70 bits. Oh boy.
last time we played Chris Hulsbeck music at the start of a stream. It got the first, like, 15 minutes of it muted. We'll see if the same thing happens this time. Let me unmute some shit. Okay, unmute this, unmute this. I think everything's closed that needs to be closed. Close this.
What does Mjolnir become when Thor throws it? Mjolfar.
That would not have been... That would not have been as funny if it didn't completely botch the pronunciation. No, I think... No, TTS made that one better. Mjolfar. 10 out of 10. Amazing, thank you. Let me see. Space Opera Copter, thank you for the 70 bits, oh boy. Mr. Radon, thank you for 23 whole years. Minter Galactic, thank you for the follow. K-Bro-Man gifted a sub to Klubers. Cianis, thank you for the tier 2 for 70 whole years. Mike, thank you for the 100 Mjolfars. Party Hat Jones, thank you for the 14 whole years. Jade, thank you for the 20 whole years. VSTPNV, thank you for the 39 whole years. I think that's everything. Everything except the frog race that somebody has redeemed.
Yo! It's $5, go buy some game.
Smoking Crow.
Hi Mr. Dino, my hospital bill was less than expected, so here's $5.
Ah, no, save the money, friend. Spend the money on yourself, friend. But I'm glad to hear that the bill was less than you expected. That's fantastic news. All right, let's get this frog race. Where's my completely legitimate NES? Where did you go? There you are. All right, let's go. We have a frog race to do. Let me just walk all the way out of town. I'm gonna walk all the way out. We're gonna walk back in. Gotta have a frog race. Yeah, of course. It's the annual frog race that happens once per stream. Neoncaster, thank you for the 6 whole years. I appreciate you, friend. You're just in time for the frog race. Icy, thank you for the 12 whole years. Alright, it's the usual suspects today. Start the prediction. You already know what it is. We've got Napoleon, we've got Caesar, we've got Testarossa. Will you remain loyal to your chosen frog? Or will you betray them in search of greener pastures? It is up to you. You have 30 seconds. Choose your frog. You'll never doubt Napoleon? Napoleon is the smallest frog here. Napoleon's just a little guy, which I guess, yeah, fair enough, actually. Oh, you got like 10 more seconds. Which one's gonna walk? I don't know if any of them will. Alright, bets are in. I'm gonna pick Caesar, I guess. Okay. Okay, holy shit, Testarotta's cooking! Who's it gonna be? Testarotta won the race just barely. By a hair! By the smallest possible margin! Unbelievable. That couldn't have been a smaller margin. Choose outcome. Frog number 3, Testarotta has won the day. Congratulations, everybody. Milkshakes for everyone. Yeah. I love the idea that, because it's the same frogs every time, right? I love the idea that people have, like, the usual in the frog race. Yeah, let's bet on the usual. I have a favorite frog. I'm just gonna bet on that one every time. I love that idea. Anyway, hi, hello. we're gonna play one of my favorite games. Well, best comfort game, I agree.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Shifting Flesh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. We're gonna play The Story of Thor today, or as I know it in the United States, Beyond Oasis. People that watch this stream frequently know that there's a handful of games that I like to get to roughly once a year. This is one of those games. I just gotta play Beyond Oasis every so often. I love this game so much. Yeah, the largest adventure game ever for Genesis. I don't know if that was true.
Finally a 2D Breath of the Wild.
Finally a 2D Breath of the Wild. Thank you, Race Smash Brawl. I don't know if that was even true at the time when this came out. Was Landstalker out yet? Because if Landstalker was out, it might have it beat. I don't know when that game came out. This game was released as part of the Mega Roleplay Project initiative. You can see the little shield on the Story of Thor box art next to the name there, Mega Roleplay Project, because there was a time where Sega of Japan had become aware that the Super Famicom had a thriving RPG market and the Genesis did not. You think the sound redeems are broken? I got you. I'll refresh them, don't worry. And so, in an effort to get some of that sweet, sweet RPG money, they just started the Mega Roleplay Project, started putting some of their own RPGs on the Genesis. Beyond Oasis was one such game. Even though this is more of an action game than an RPG, I would say. The Genesis, in general, is more action-oriented. And so this is very, very much one of those. This game was also designed with like a Western audience in mind, because I guess they weren't used to games where you're just menuing the whole time. Which works for me. I'm totally fine with that. Oh, it's crunchy though. Ash said hi, gifted Mr. Fooey a tier 2! Thank you so much, Ash. How are you? Yeah, this is a Yuzo Koshiro joint. This game was made by Ancient, the company that he founded, along with his mom and sister. Allie, I'm calling to you. Please pick me up. Thank you so much, Ash. That's very kind of you. A tier 2? Equip armlet. Don't worry about it, Ash. I hope you enjoyed the Uno stream. I am what remains of this gold armlet. I now entrust its power to you, for you have been chosen to undergo a difficult task. The gold armlet has its pair, a silver armlet, which has possessed the soul of another. He will lead Oasis to ruin if you do not stop him. Yeah, we gotta get to the story. The powers of the gold armlet are now yours to wield. Yeah, he's talking to his armlet, I guess. Find the 4 spirits this gold armlet governs and stop the evil ambition of the one with the silver armlet. Simple enough concept. Gold armlet good, silver armlet bad. Many ages ago, a devastating battle was waged in the Shadowlands of the Kingdom of Oasis. It was between 2 powerful sorcerers, Raharl and Agito. Both sorcerers drew special powers from their magical armlets. Raharl used his gold armlet to govern the spirits. Agito used his silver armlet to create chaos and destruction. The epic battle destroyed them both. The armlets were presumed to be lost as well. You know, until we found one. Prince Ali just found one in a box, I guess. PK something.
Oh boy, I hope this game doesn't have any dope special moves hidden behind fighting game-esque inputs. Otherwise, I'm going to shit my pants and die on the spot right now.
Well, you're in luck, PK something. This game does have dope special moves hidden behind fighting game-esque inputs. What's your name? Ah! It fits like a glove. So anyway, yeah, our stalwart hero, Prince Ali, finds the gold armlet. This is obviously a very powerful artifact, a very load-bearing artifact, which immediately makes the entire island sink when he grabs it. As that's a load-bearing armlet. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Nothing else in there was valuable, probably. Tell you this comes from a Saturn game? Yeah. I mean, the Saturn did get The Legend of Oasis, which was the prequel to this. That was in, like, 96, I think. Hey, take me to the ruins next time, please? I'm sorry, kid. The ruins are gone. Allie, I have a special today. Why don't you take a look? He's got absolutely nothing for sale. If you keep coming back, if you exit and re-enter the screen, occasionally he will have an item there. Some free shit that you can grab. Occasionally. This is not a reliable way to get items. This is more of a neat little thing that sometimes will happen and sometimes will not happen. I'm gonna see if we can get one item to show up. We're gonna see if we can just get one item. Just a crumb. A man of taste.
Marry me with my money.
Streamer, do you like user Kashiro's take on elevator music?
Yes.
I found it expanded my palette for good music, and also it was great to beat up dipshit kickboxers too.
Thank you, a man of taste. Alright, I can't get any of the RNG items. Oh, there we go! There's a free fish! I'll take your fish, thank you. The fish is mine. You see, it just takes a long time, but you can get free shit from him. Hello, dog. I'll push the dog. It's a very heavy dog. It's hard to push. Anonymous. $10 dues.
Marry me with my money.
Thank you for keeping me entertained while I am in isolation due to COVID-19. It is definitely boosting my morale during these trying times, and I appreciate it.
Ah, thank you for the $10 dues. That's very kind of you, thank you. That's you, Reg? Thank you, Reg, that was you. We have a lot of moves in this game. We have to talk about the moves every time we play this game. We have our basic slash attack. We have a stab move. We have a running slash. A jump kick. A crouching slash. If you triple tap forward, you can do a dashing stab. Believe it or not, this is one of the best moves in the game. This dashing stab here. Do the flash kick? Well, you see. If you press forward, back forward, and then attack, you get this cool flip kick. If you do a 360 motion, and then press the attack button, you get a 360 attack. And if you do a 360 and then press forward, back forward, you can do it 3 times in a row. It's very impractical, obviously. But you have a lot of moves. That's the point. Everything is very peaceful in town. Or is it? Oh, yeah, that's right. If we mash the stab button, we get an entire kick combo. I'd forgotten about the kick combo. Oh, I almost got sat on. There's a rat. Ugh. Damn, he's good. You can't anti-air him during that kick. He's got full iframes. There you go, you kill the big guy and you win. Ali defeated the hostile group which attacked him and hurried to see his teacher. Prince Ali, are you alright? I don't know who they were, but you were their target. They may have attacked the castle as well. You must check on your family. And then we get all of our health back. Sadly, I cannot take this fish. I'm not allowed to grab this one. I can steal his cheese, though. That's more important. Actually, the fish is worse, or the fish is better than the cheese. The cheese only restores 25% health. The fish restores half. But that's okay. He's got respawning cheese. We can take as much cheese as we desire. All the cheese your pockets can carry. We can look at our map to see where we're generally supposed to go next. Wherever that flag is planted, that's where we need to go. So we need to head to our west. A lifetime supply of cheese vaccine, man.
With my money.
Oh, there once was a man named Eugene who thought 5G
Is
was
this
in
a
the
limerick?
vaccine, but a friend of his said, you should instead get the facts about COVID-19.
I've never heard a COVID limerick. That is a first. Thank you, vaccine man. We look at our status screen. We can see how many kills we have, what rank we're on. So we're on level 1 right now. And what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to stay on level 1 the entire game. We're going to do a level 1 run of this video game. Because the way that level ups in this game work is you have to collect them manually. You'll see a heart on the ground when you're able to level up. An enemy will drop a collectible heart, and that will level you up when you pick it up. And we're going to try to never do that. Because if you beat the game... This town theme is loud, by the way, you've been warned. When you try to, when you beat the game on level 1, you're given the best title in the game. And we want to try and end the fight with the best, or we want to end the game with the best title we can. The way the water is moving around my ears. Staying on level 1 does make the game harder, yes, because leveling up raises your maximum HP. You can see that we have 200 HP right now. Every time you level up, you'll get more, but we're not going to do that. Because, frankly, we don't need to. This ain't my first rodeo. We should be okay. I don't know why the town theme is so loud compared to every other track in the game. I can only apologize. Welcome back, my son. Let me see what you found. I've heard this story before. If this is really the gold armlet, then it was the reason for that strange attack today. The gold armlet governs wild spirits. Allie, go find the spirit sleeping in the water shrine. Then we're given a key to the shrine. Allie, please go and read the books hidden in the back room before you go. I'm sure they will help you. Reading? I'm out of here. I will never read a book. You cannot make me. Hello, sir. Allie, it's you! It's been a long time. Did you find anything interesting? I sure did, sir. Are you alright, Allie? I saw a strange group in the village and I was worried.
With my money.
Jafar!
Prince Ali, I thought I threw you into the ocean. Wait, did you just take my cheese? Oh, now you done it. I'm gonna throw you into the ocean even harder.
Very good. Thank you, Jafar, for the 420! Very good.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yeah, Gambino, thank you. Oh my god, what an anti-air! Gambino, thank you for the follow. So now we're headed to our east. We gotta go back to town, steal some more cheese. How are you all doing today? One of the reasons we're playing this game as well is because I know the length of this video game, roughly. And I have another stream that I'm supposed to be on later today. This is not my only stream today. And so I decided to play something where it's like, alright, I know I can get this done before it's time for the other stream. But I'll say no more than that. You got your eyes tested, they went well? They're still utter shy. I'm sorry to hear that. What's the average playtime of this? It really depends on how much you're trying to do. If you're just crit pathing to the end, you can beat the game in less than 2 hours. And in fact, the game rewards you for doing so by giving you the Speed Star title at the end of the game. Hey, free cheese. Oh, I'm getting paid for that stream? I'm not. More cheese. I'm so full of cheese. Holy shit, okay. Getting exploited for free labor. I know, it's more likely than you think. This game occasionally gets, like, super loud. Let me turn this down a hair. There we go. Let me bring that to, like, a 20-something on my mixer. There we go. That'll do.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Yo, Basha Burmain! Thank you for the follow. You play Beyond Oasis? We sure are. Welcome to Dino's comfort game. Meat. Yes. Free sword. We don't have to use the knife that we have right now. We're allowed to use other weapons as well. We can get swords, we can get bows. We're not going to use bows that much. They're kinda hot garbage. Swords are pretty good, though. You can do a cool jump slash with them. You can even... Let me see. There you go. You can do a cool sword combo. This game does have some Streets of Rage sound effects, yes. Absolutely. Yeah, they have limited durability, so I've got 5 arrows in this bow. I can swing this sword 10 times before it breaks. This one I can swing 50 times. We're going to be abusing iframes a lot in this game. When we do this move specifically, the flip, you tend to have full iframes during that. What we got over here? Another sword. I'm just swimming in swords. There's something over there I cannot reach. Mysteriously, you cannot jump off of certain ledges like this. You can walk off of them manually, but it'll just drop you to the level below. Even though it looks like we can jump across this gap, we very much cannot without a mystery tool that'll help us later. But that's okay. We've got goofy slimes. Slimes are one of the enemies you're actually kind of always happy to see in this game, for reasons that'll become clear a little bit later. One of them should have a key. Indeed. The flat, yeah, they're very flat. Ooh-ah! Don't get bodied by the water, understood. Now's a good time to equip a sword. Oh no. I love the boss theme in this game, it's so menacing.
Oh my gosh!
Woo! Yeah, it's like a weird crab spider thing. Oh, look at those iframes, baby. Iframes, baby. There we go. Oh, I'm aware, first-time chatter. This is not my first rodeo. You're gonna need to trust that I know what I'm doing. My master gold armlet. Show me your light ball. I will absolutely not do that. So our blue gauge just filled up, which allows us to shoot the light ball in question. When you hit certain things with it, good things happen. That's about all we need to know. I am Ditto with a Y, a water spirit. Water has the power to purify and can wash away evil. I swear that I'm devoted to my master. Yeah, the cube! So whenever we shoot the light ball on anything made out of water, like slimes, for example, we can summon Ditto. He found Ditto, a spirit of water who'd been sleeping in the water shrine. So cool, we got Ditto. Ditto's probably the best one. Of all the companions you get in this game, Ditto's probably the most useful. Magic Bubble. Tap button A to generate a bubble that stuns enemies. Healing. This is probably why Ditto's the most useful partner. Ditto's the only thing that can heal you. Magic Storm. Hold button A for 1 second to attack all enemies with Water Tornado. Press A, B, and C together to cancel summon. So as noted, Ditto can shoot bubbles for you, Ditto can heal you. If you double tap. Doesn't heal very much at the moment, but we can power her up. And if we hold the button down and let go, she can go absolutely apeshit. Make a goofy water tornado, just go wherever. But you can only keep spirits out for as much blue gauge as you have. That would be your SP. And so you're gonna have to recover that. Either just by being outside, being outdoors restores your SP, or by using certain items like this orange! Delicious. The healing sound is very satisfying, I agree. I completely agree. Yeah, by touching grass, you can get your SP back. It's one of the big lessons of the game, I think. Ah. Just absolutely jack shit over there, understood. So now we probably need to get back to... Oh, the snakes! We gotta talk about the snakes in this game. Yo, what's up, 7th Saga? Snakes! Can I find a snake? There we go. We need to talk about the snakes in this game. We need to find a snake that can survive 2 stabs of the sword. Are back in town. What do you gotta say, old man? Prince Ali, I'm relieved to see you're safe. Have you returned to your castle yet? Do a flip, I got you. I'm gonna do a flip. There you go.
Did someone say snakes?
Yo, solid snake. Thank you for the snakes. I'll do a triple flip just for Gary. He died on the first flip. I didn't get to make very good use of my triple flip. He died on the first one. That's alright. Yeah, you can do so many flips, dude. We can put out this fire by summoning Ditto off of a surface of water. Throw a bubble at the fire. Fire goes out. We now get a blue gem. The more gemeralds you have, the more powerful the summon related to that gemerald will get. So that's the water gem, which will make Ditto better. The more of those we get, the higher our max SP gets, and generally the more useful Ditto will be. The amount of HP healed by her healing, for example, will go up. So we're gonna want a lot of those. I sure did Full Metal Snorlax. Let's get back to the castle. Let's see what our dad's gotta say. Incoming loud town noises. Oh god! Why is it so loud in here? Your Viscount, thank you for the 10 whole years. You have a message from the president. Pee pee poo poo. Thank you very much, Viscount. I'll take those words to heart. So you found the water spirit. Then the story must be true. I've instructed the soldiers to find out who these strangers are. I will receive a report sometime later. Ellie, you must go to the East Waterfall before the soldiers come back. There must be another shrine where a spirit sleeps. Find it to fulfill your destiny. Oh, you got it. Queen? No, that's a princess. That's our sister. That's the princess. Trust the soldiers guarding the castle. Please be careful, brother. Yeah. Unsolicited, horny, 5-yard penalty. Repeat 3rd down. Where the hell am I going? We're going up to the waterfall. You got it. I'll never read. Ah, we have so much in common, actually. Where'd that snake go? Hey, you. Hello, snake. We're not gonna get any of the snakes that are... Let's see, here's a snake. Just gonna push a snake out of the trees. I'm just gonna push the damn thing. Alright, all of these snakes die in 2 hits. We're gonna have to find a snake that's a little stronger later on so we can talk about how mysterious and cool the snakes are in this game. Oddly enough, we've killed, what, 47 enemies? We haven't seen a single heart drop yet. Oh, I heard a fish! Fish! Ugh! It's one of the few games that allows you to jump kick a fish. Get back in the ocean. Not too many games you can say that you jump kicked a fish. This is one of the very few. It's pretty good. What do we got down here? Ice. I cannot damage the ice. It is impenetrable. At least for now. That's alright. Here's our waterfall. Is where we're meant to be. Summon Ditto off of the waterfall. My bubbles can open this water gate, Master. Indeed. There we go. You just have Ditto open up the entire dungeon for you. All the fish are drowning in... what's the opposite of drowning, actually? They're not drowning. Anyway, we did this. This is our fault, because we just got rid of all that water. We did this. We're the bad guy here, I think.
Why was the Queen afraid of Thor? Because thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening.
Ah, thank you for the 100 Bohemian Rhapsodies. It's just like Shadowbringers. Exactly. If we let the fish die of, let's call them natural causes, they will always leave a fish behind for you to pick up. If they die quote-unquote naturally. Yeah, the fish drop entire fish. I'm not sure why. It's good. Dude, this game is so sick, Gary. You'd actually really like this game. No, I've never played Final Fantasy XIV. I've heard good things about it. Mabel! Thank you for the 10 whole years. As previously noted, the slimes are made of water. and thus Ditto can be summoned off of them. If you ever are in a pinch and really need a Ditto summon to, like, heal yourself, seek out the nearest slime. They will be able to summon Ditto. Yeah, you see Lee play this. Who was with Lee when he played that, I wonder? Is very... Who was that paid actor on that stream? We'll never know. Hey, there's a heart. Well, half of one, anyway. I'm holding too much! Consume cheese! You can also summon Ditto off of the water gem. There are a great many ways to get Ditto. We gotta talk about these snakes. The snakes in this game, when they're low on HP... Let's see if I can force this to happen here. We need to deal a precise amount of damage, so as not to kill the snake, but to almost kill the snake. We also have to make sure this is one of the snakes that actually does the thing that I'm trying to show off. Let's see. No, it must not be these snakes. That's okay. We'll show it off later then. We've got Zambos in here. Zambos have one fatal flaw, and that's that they are monstrously weak to fire. If they touch any fire whatsoever, they just die. If I lure these Zambos into the fire, they just explode. They just vaporize instantly. Well, there they go. Go into the secret room, yes. Where there's a bow that we're probably not going to use. It does have 100 shots, which is nice. But bows are just not great. There we go. Even with the bow, though, you still have, like, more than one move. You'd think it would just be, like, shoot. But you can also do crouching shots. Sadly, you cannot do a jumping shot. You still have a jumping kick. And you can also freely just slide around the room. You don't take any footsteps. You just kind of slide around while you're holding the bow. It's very odd. Yeah, it's much cooler that way. Consume fish. Collect apple. Consume apple. Okay, I'm feeling much better. We do have a yellow key, so we can open this door. Oh no! If only they weren't so dangerously weak to fire. Wait! Wait, I want this. What year would a game need to be from, at least, for me to consider it retro? I feel as if I will never escape this question. I'm gonna be honest with you. What is retro and what isn't is a subjective debate, and thus I can only give you my opinion, and even then, I don't care enough to actually do so. Jiggy! Thank you for the 37 whole years. Lord Jiggy, gracing the stream. What a blessed day this is. We can use the water stream to summon Ditto to put out the fire blocking the door. There are fish in this cave. Whoop! Also sentient fire. Let's kill it. I don't need this cheese. Reject cheese, take fish. Okay, there we go. Thank you for 37 whole years. Jesus Christ, has it really been that long? Oh god! Thank you so much. Collect grape. Push rock on to button. Open the door. Re-equip sword. There we go. Oh, yes. The flaming skull of doom.
Skeleton.
You're absolutely right, Jiggy. I mean, this is just one of my favorite games of all time. I had this game when I was a kid, and I wasn't really able to beat the game at the time, because I was a stupid kid, yeah? But I always knew there was something special about this game. This game had, like, more to it than all of my other games did at the time. And I think back then, I knew it even then, I just couldn't fully grasp how sick this game actually was.
Fantasy zone. Get ready.
Johan, thank you for the follow. But it was one of my favorite games. No, I'm not a smart adult. I'm marginally more intelligent than Child Dino. Only marginally. That demo! Thank you for the 22 whole years.
Skeleton.
Real Slavic bear! Thank you for the 33 whole years. Sloshing around in cave juice. I hit the jump button. E-freet is my name. I am fire which burns away anything unclean. So we got the fire cube, who's just E-freet. The gold armlet is my master. Look at him, the best boy. E-freet is the real MVP of this game. Ditto's the most useful by far, because Ditto can heal you. But E-freet's the best.
Oh, big.
E-freet's a big fire lad. Instructions. Flame breath. Tap A to create a stream of fiery breath. Tap A twice to turn E-freet into a fireball. Melt bomber. Hold A for 1 second to cause a fire inundation. Cool. Anyway, E-freet's the fucking man.
This game is looking darn good.
Oh, I'm glad you think so, Black Shield Legion. I love this game to death.
I love it.
E-freet can do something about our little icicle problem down here. Indeed. And then we get our first E-freet gem, which will make him better. Which is terrifying, because he really don't need to be any better. E-freet, unlike most of your partners, will just fight things on his own by just proximity. Yeah. You don't have to really command him to do things. He's just like, I'm just gonna punch shit. Here I go. If he kills a rat with a fire punch, there is a chance it immediately turns into meat. Like so. That just happens sometimes. He just instantly create rat steaks, yeah. We can also make him explode. I believe when you have more meter during that move, it creates more of an effect. Let's get some meter back. Is there a hack to put Allie in Streets of Rage 2? I feel like that'd be really hard, though, because he's like a top-down character, yeah? He does have sideways-facing sprites, but even then it's at a weird angle, and I don't know how compatible this would be with a belt scroller, right? That'd be cool, though. Where to next? Back to the castle, I presume. Yes, back to the castle. Are we collecting gemeralds? We sure are. We've got 3 Ditto gems, 1 E-freet gem. We're not going to find all of these. There's 15 of each, so there's 60 total. And there's just no shot. There's not a chance in hell we're finding them all. But that's okay, we won't need to. Trying to see if we can get another heart to drop. We're not going to collect it, I just want to demonstrate. 10 speed, thank you for the 10 whole years. Back to the incredibly loud castle.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Endangered Massa, thank you for the follow. Brace your ears. The castle is very loud. The Black Shield Legion.
I love the screams of you fallen enemies. Romantic face.
I agree, it's pretty good. Allie, the soldiers reported that some strange groups are camped out in the field northeast of the Water Shrine. You must investigate the area before they hurt the villagers. You got it. Here I go. You're generally guided in the correct direction, but you can at any time just go exploring as you see fit. We have no business in this forest, but we can go here anyway and see if there's anything cool to find. Hello, snake. Hello, you goofy snake. We can show off one thing in particular at the moment. We're not going to do the whole thing because we have other engagements today. I have a second stream to be on, so we're not about to do the whole thing, but I can show you the location of a hidden area. If you go into the woods, go to this, like, zombie screen, you'll find one tree all by itself to the left. If you go directly underneath this tree, it leads you to a hidden 100-floor gauntlet. And you can get probably the most useful item in the game, or the most useful weapon in the game, if you complete all 100 floors. There are some caveats to this, though, and that's that you're not allowed to use items while you're in here. So your only means of healing would be to find some slimes and summon Ditto off of them. That's all you have. I believe the enemies that you run into are completely randomized as well. Sometimes you'll find some shit that you really weren't prepared for yet. We'll do the first 10 floors. That way we can show how there's a boss fight every 10 floors, and that you get a reward every 10 floors. But then we're gonna leave. You're allowed to dip out every 10 floors. So we'll just do this first bit. We're not gonna finish this today. We've done this on a previous Beyond Oasis stream, and we got the really powerful infinite use weapon for completing it, but we're not gonna need that today. We'll be fine. Yo, Dubstep Paladin!
So we have now established that Dino enjoys Sid Meier's pious and metallurgical Maximilian because of the free-roaming aspect, and now Bed Bath Beyond Oasis for the same thing.
Yes.
Mr. Please's favorite game genre is confirmed as Wanderlust.
I think that's probably true, yeah. Games that just kind of allow you to do whatever. Yeah, no, big fan. Love when a game just lets me go do whatever the fuck I want. Can you save progress and come back every 10th floor? No. Your progress is not recorded. If you leave, you gotta start it over. Some of the snakes in this game, when they're low on health, they will inflate big and round. And if you walk in front of them, they fly at you and explode? Are there any questions?
Oh, big.
Yeah, I mean, that's just normal snake behavior. They just do that. As noted, your only real means of healing is for the RNG to give you slimes, and for you to use those slimes to heal yourself. That's all you can do in here. We can't summon E-freet because there's nothing on fire to summon E-freet off of. so we can't exploit the weakness of the zombies. When zombies are low on health, they will detach from their legs and continue to lunge at you. They're actually really annoying when they're just the top half. There we go. And then every 10th floor, you'll be given boss music. So you just got 3 soldiers with broadswords. This is the easiest, quote, boss, unquote, in the place. It's just technically just normal people. They just happen to have, like, the best weapons that they can. And so they hit pretty hard. They've got decent range as well. Oh, he's good. What's up, Cody? Oh, if you think I'm in video games for the story, you haven't been paying much attention. You'll never find a streamer more allergic to story in games. I don't give a fuck. You get a little bit of health back every 10 floors as well. There we go. We have an elixir that we cannot collect! Let's drop the cheese! Cool. Then we can just warp out of here. Cool. And we'll be on our merry way. So yeah, there were 9 other bosses, 9 other rewards for that. We're not gonna bother doing them this stream.
I've had it with these motherfucking exploding snakes. In this motherfucking dungeon.
Thank you, Mr. J. Oh shit, I'm lost in the woods! Where am I going? I don't know why I checked the map like that was gonna help. Yeah, don't worry about that cheese, it'll be fine. Hello, snake. Goodbye, snake. Here we are. This is familiar territory. Is this a Sega game? It's for the Sega Genesis, yes, but it was made by Ancient Yuzo Koshiro's studio. Did we? We did this already. I think we did this already. Yeah, we hit this one already. Yeah, Legend of Oasis. No, Legend of Oasis is a prequel, not a sequel. But that game is also very cool. That game has, like, really weird puzzles, though. Where, like, the logic of how to solve them makes no sense to me. Thankfully, that game allows you to cheese it. There's a few situations in the Sega Saturn prequel where you can make use of the fact that the bombs you can drop count as platforms. There's a heart. Every time you kill a certain amount of dudes, you can collect one of those hearts to level up. But we want to get the best... We want to get the best title we can. We want to get the superhero ranking at the end. Which means we need to stay on rank 1 the entire game. So we're just going to let those hearts disappear. Oh, love a good stream where... love a good stream where the game I'm streaming gets shat on by my peers. Must be a normal day at the Dino stream. Alright, let's get rid of the fish, collect the meat. Here we go. E-freet, I need you over here. There you go. Yo, arrow dive? There's a fucking game, yeah. There's a hidden area. This is probably the only infinite use weapon we'll bother to get. This is the E-freet racetrack. Oh no. E-freet. Thank you. I've left the building. It's not how this works. Here we go. Any connection between this and Ever Oasis? No. So what we need to do is use this move. You double tap the A button with E-freet, and whichever way Allie is facing, that will determine what direction E-freet dash is in. And so we need to dash him across this racetrack, and we need to do it fast enough that we get the #1 reward from it. Let's see how this goes. I haven't done this in a while. This could be a shit show. Oh, look at him go, and he's off. There goes my hero. 108? I can beat 108. It's some goofy-ass racetrack music. Alright. Look at him go. You feel like you're watching frog racing? Yeah.
Let's go.
A 101! What a time! So our reward for getting the rank 1 is the infinite fire bow. Oh, King Colossus is on the to-do list, don't worry. The infinite use fire bow is more useful for its fire property than it is for the fact that it has infinite ammo and is a ranged weapon. And it does mean that we can just toss out every other bow ever. We don't give a shit. Just leave them, just throw them directly in the trash. Yeah, this one's infinite use. That's your reward for getting the fastest time on the E-freet racetrack. There's a few infinite use weapons in the game, and they're all completely optional to obtain. Oh, hey, a zombie. They're weak to fire. So zombies are no longer an issue. Let's bring Ditto this away. Oh no, Ditto flies pretty slow, though. There you go. You just delete every zombie now. When you kill a zombie with fire, there is a chance they'll drop, like, garlic, which is one of the better healing items in the game. You saw a raccoon in the dating sim. That game... Did that game really blue screen your PC? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Oh, fuck. Just gonna, there we go. That was not necessary to do at all. Excalibur Productions! Thank you for the 17 holy years. Yeah, if it doesn't have a fairy, what's the point? I agree. Lobbing bombs, lobbing arrows. Bombs can also be hit back at the thrower of the bomb. You can just jump kick a bomb straight back at them, which is pretty sick. Oh, I fucked it up. I hit him instead of the bomb. Hey, you. Hey, come here. It's pretty good. Big fan.
Good.
Green key. What's up, Indigo Trance? We got a little shop of horrors over here. More on these later. We can't do anything with those yet. Yeah, the game does have a lot of cool, like, interactions that result in, like, interesting ways for you to get your own spirits out. If we can get our hands on some bombs, I can show you one of my favorite ones. Yeah, you can get a stinger. This? You have to triple tap forward. I don't know why it's not just double tap. I guess it's because double tap and then the attack button gives you this. If you triple tap forward, you get the dashing stab move, which is really one of the best moves in the game. Summon Ditto off of the gem. Beautiful Duang! Thank you for the 11 whole years. We cannot go this way. But we do have a green key, so we can go through the green door. Push rock onto button. My brain is enormous. There's some bombs, yes. I don't think E-freet can reach the snakes. I think he's too high up because he's a floaty boy. How many bombs did I just get? 20? If you time it just right, you can also summon E-freet off of a bomb explosion. This game is like 1,000 out of 10. So if you're ever in a tight situation and you just need E-freet, just throw a bomb and summon him off the explosion. It's so sick, dude. Generally, it's always good to just have E-freet with you for combat situations. He'll be able to do some of the work. You just go over there, just fight that guy. We got the metal bow, which is actually one of the strongest bows in the game. However, I have an infinite use fire bow. It's dirt to me. Alright, go get him. No, don't hit him towards me! Oh, good looking out, E-freet. Yes, sir! Then we got an E-freet gem, which makes him even gooder. We can crouch under these, I believe. Yes. So as to not get gored by the wall spears. I'm going to kick every snake in the room. Oh no. I bet I can summon E-freet off of this. Oh, you'd have to be really quick, though. You'd have to be so quick to do that. I bet you could. Music changed. Are we Jacko? No. That's a large lad. Giant knight in shining armor. It's very important that he's got shiny, reflective armor. For reasons that will be made clear later. I cannot pick it up. Consume apple. Grab orange. Good scream. Did he hit his eye? Yeah, the knights? The knights with the armor, they have a tendency to just kill all of their, like, teammates. They don't care at all. He captured the enemy base and sneaked onto a ship staying in the harbor. You can really tell we're on a ship, because this camera is drunk. The drunkest camera there's ever been. I've picked a bad hallway to sleep in. There we go. You're getting seasick? Tell me about it. I should have summoned E-freet while I had the chance. There was definitely a fire over there. I should have just called my boy. Cheese for everyone! Never mind, I can't pick up the cheese. Cheese for no one. There we go. Cheese for everyone. Okay. Yeah, I think we hit that top one and it opens the door. There should be some secret items in here, yeah? Should be. Where even is it? Where's that item? It's a mystery. There we go. What did I just pick up? I picked up a Ditto Call! These are items that can immediately summon the corresponding spirit. So if we were to use this Ditto Call, she would just materialize out of nowhere. But it actually gets cooler than that. If you have a light ball, which, you know, you always do, and you drop one of these calls on the ground, and then you hit it with a light ball, not only does it summon that spirit, but it also turns the item into something else. So we just got a big-ass full heal beef, and we summoned Ditto at the same time. Granted, we should have saved that for later, but I wanted to show that off. So fuck it. What I'm saying is, this game's got a lot of stuff in it. That's what I'm getting at, really. Oh, another one. Get rid of the fish. I've only got 5 swings of this sword left. Ah, Vincent Valentine. Gold Armlet, you are brave to come here, but unfortunately, I've no time to fool with you. I am Silver Armlet. That's not your name. You know it's not. You cannot stop me, and you'll be sorry you tried. I don't think that's your name. That's definitely not your name. I think that's Vincent Valentine, wasn't it? I think it was. They were attacked by gargoyles! You always want a sword handy for gargoyles. They're a pain to kill with anything else. Ali defeated the gargoyles. He headed his boat in the direction where Silver Armlet disappeared. I guess the boat is ours now. Who's Ali? That's who we're playing as. Yeah, we just jacked a boat. Do you see this rain, chat room? This rain is made of water. You can summon Ditto off of the rain. Just if you happen to hit a raindrop. If you happen to hit a raindrop, you can just summon Ditto. I'm telling you, this game is sick. Anything that's made of water. Anything. No exaggeration. Broadsword, yes. Switches. There we go. Local streamer knows the combination. He's played this game before. Ditto gem. E-freet gem. A fire bow, which is absolute garbage to me. I don't care about it. Drop the fish, collect the meat. God damn, we have a lot of meat right now. The most carnivorous inventory I've ever seen. There's another slime. We don't need to summon Ditto, because we already have Ditto, and I don't think there's any... Is there any fire in this room before we get rid of Ditto? Let's check. Let's see if there's any fires we have to put out. There are no fires in here.
You're too late, hero. Striped Cardigan. That's my legal name.
Striped
Have already
Cardigan.
acquired everything I need to achieve total world domination.
Oh, thank you, Striped Cardigan, for the 100 Striped Cardigans. Cheese and apple. I'll take them, and then pick the meat back up. There we go. So we don't actually need Ditto for any of this. We do need bombs. We've already got bombs. What do we not need? This sword's almost out of swings. How many bombs is this? Only 5! Alright, fuck it. We're not allowed to jump down here because obviously there's no way back. So the only way to hit that switch is to toss a bomb onto it. Which is cool that they thought of that. Let me see. Trade fish for meat. This one's on a timer? Yeah. You gotta be quick about this one. Green key. Now, ordinarily, we'd be fucked in this situation, or we'd have to throw another bomb and summon E-freet off of the bomb. But if you have the infinite fire bow from the E-freet racetrack, you can also just do this, which is probably way smarter to do. The fire attribute of the bow is more important than its infinite ammo, generally. No, come here. No, come here. Huh. Gargoyles are annoying. Is that Firebrand? Maybe. Excuse me, sir. Oh no, they're armored. Just kick him. Just kick him out of the way. Got places to be. Ugh. There we go. Well, now I feel bad. Key. What is this, a squash? What is this, a pear? A mango. A squash. I think it's a squamsh. I'm sure it's delicious, whatever it is. I think it's one of those damn squamches, yeah. It's just a really thick banana. I like the way you think. Yes, I'm a squanch? I can't believe it. Okay, all the Zambos are taken care of. The real fear in this room is that the zombies press that button, because that'll turn the rocks back on that prevent you from going forward. So you gotta hit that switch, and then you either just kill all the zombies so that they can't press it, or you just gun it and pray for the best. There's a bonfire. The bonfire is lit. Let me phone a friend. Here we go. E-freet, I have a task for you. He's a good lad, that E-freet. He's very dependable. I want the mushroom. I definitely want the mushroom. The mushroom restores all of everything. HP, SP, max. It does the same thing as the elixir, technically, but the elixir restores you to full after you die. This is actually a revival item. We've got 2 of them. Let's pray we never need them. I have 1 yellow key. Let's get these first. Incoming very good alley drowning noises. Yep. I think I have a green key, yeah. Just it's pretty good drowning sounds from him. I do not have a blue key. Unless... Fuck. Ah, you got me. You win this time. blue door. Oh no, we're back in this room. Alright, we're just gonna gun it and pray that none of the zombies hit the switch. Sorry, we got through it. Minimal damage is fine. I have a yellow key. This'll do. Hello, sir. Oh, I almost picked that up on accident. That would have been terrible. Would have invalidated the entire superhero run if we had picked that up on accident. We gotta be careful where we're mashing buttons. It's entirely possible to accidentally pick up a heart while mashing the attack button, because that's also the pickup button. There we go. The stairs have become stairs. That we might accidentally gain a level, that'd be tragic. Hidden room behind the waterfall. What is the first instance of a thing hidden behind a waterfall? I know that this is, like, so prolific in all forms of media, but I wonder where that started. Excluding just real life, where, you know, there might be a thing behind a waterfall. That had to start somewhere. It's time to drown a few more times. And the fish are very aggressive. They're so aggressive that they jump out of the water to try and kill you. Here we are. I have a red key and a blue key. Have we seen a red door? It's in the blue door. Ah, it's trouble. That's what it is. I feel like you're probably right, Jiggy, because that probably just happened, like, in nature before it happened anywhere else. This is not ideal. Can I summon... Thank you. Oh, they count as water! I summoned Ditto off of those? Those aren't made of fire? I mean, I got to heal myself, so I can't really complain. I had no idea. There's a fire effect when we get hit by them. And yet, we summoned Ditto somehow. There we go. The situation is under control. Yeet. Cool. It's very cold fire. That's probably true. I don't need this bow. I don't need a regular bow. I'll keep the atomic bow because it shoots bombs, and that's pretty dope. But I don't need the regular bow. Oh, free shit! Yes! That's a Ditto call and an E-freet call. I need to make room. One of each, please. Thank you. And big bombs? Let's get rid of my small bombs. Collect big bombs. There we go. 30 hyper bombs! I probably don't need these ones either. There we go.
Oh, big.
Now all we need to do is find a red door somewhere. We still have a red... Ah. So it is. I don't need those tiny bombs, but I'll use it to hit that switch. These tiny bombs, they're garbage to me. Toss them out. Throw them in the garbage. Oh, I have them equipped, that's why I can't toss them. I can't hold it! I want the garlic! Take the broadsword. Take the E-freet gem. We need to light that fire. And then we can summon Ditto. Ditto, as you might know, is also the name of a Pokemon. The reason I bring that up is because we're about to run into another one. Oh no.
Oh, big. Oh, big.
Please stop running me over, sir. It's very rude. Oh no. Okay. He hit a corner. Sick. Is Yuzo the Rockman? I think so, yeah. He must have been. There we go. Obtained necklace. He defeated the monsters in the cave and picked up a necklace which had a mysterious radiance. That is one of the very few key items in the game goes on your status screen. As you can see, there are 4 of those we'll need to collect. We've already killed 213 enemies. You can actually get another title at the end of the game if you kill, I think, 1,500. I think you can get, like, the Berserker title. So if you're going for, like, a Berserker run, you gotta kill a lot of shit by the end. Yeah, when will the bloodshed end? It's a good point. Fish, slimes. I have no quarrel with you. Oh, no. Where did that fish go? There he is. I mean, he we didn't participate in that. He jumped out on his own. I got nothing to do with that. Another mysterious stump that we can't do anything with. Who dares? Storming RLP. Thank you for the raid. We're playing Beyond Oasis. This is one of my favoriteest games.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Mendan, thank you for the follow. Holy dithering Batman. Finished beating Sonic 2? The general consensus, as far as I've observed, with fans of, like, the first 3 Sonics, a common consensus is that Sonic 2 is the best one of them. I personally probably prefer Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but I get it. Like, I understand. Not to start a Sonic debate.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Forgotten Ronin. I hope I said that right. Thank you for the follow. Too late? No. Simmer down. Yo, Metropolis Zone Act 3. Never mind Metropolis Zone Act 3. You know Metropolis Zone's biggest crime? The like, boomerang grasshopper mantis thing? I've played Sonic 2 a few times, yeah. I don't think I've ever once in my life dodged that attack. I think 100% of the time I've gotten hit by that thing. I don't think I've ever once not gotten hit. Is that a cabbage? I will take the cabbage. I will take the hyper bomb. I will take the... Oh. E-freet, I need a favor. Alright, go nuts, buddy. There you go. Go get him, champ. think I'd rather... Oh! Never mind. Never mind, I'm out of here. Ah! I'm not safe in any room. I need this key. Thank you. Damn, he got hit by the spike roller! And not the Roombas of Doom. What do I have? I have a yellow key. There are a lot of... Who texted? Who's sending me texts? Oh no! Where did I put... Hold on. Make sure it's not an important text. You never know. It might be important. Might be an emergency. I don't think it would be scam likely, no. Alright, it wasn't important. Scam likely would have called. He wouldn't have texted. Yeah, Mr. Likely. I know him well. 2 keys. I accept your keys. This guy with the bombs is gonna kill his friends before he kills me. Okay, well, I didn't really participate in that. I have 1 green key. There are 2 green doors. Let's try this one. What do we got here? Okay, cool. I think I chose correctly, because this will probably have another green key. Indeed, and a blue key! Oh, I need all of these. All of these are better than what I currently have. Get rid of the cabbage. That'll do. I can't hold the grapes! Cool. How many does that say? What? Dagger Joe? Thank you for the 50 gift subs to the chat room. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much, Dagger Joe.
Oh, big.
He just showed up. Yeah, where did he come from?
Oh, big.
That mysterious person known only as Dagger Joe just descends like Batman upon the chat room. Just hands out 1 million gift subs. Thank you so much, Dagger Joe. It's very generous of you. I appreciate you, friend.
That's good.
Yeah, thank your gift subber if you just got hit with that.
That's good.
Oh, what a king. Absolutely. Oh no, I'm surrounded.
Thank you.
You have fire arrows? Did I really just summon? Did I really summon E-freet off that fire arrow? This game is so sick. Shoot a flaming arrow at me, I'll show you. Not the Howie scream. Goddamn, 50 gift subs. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. Do I think they'll ever remake Beyond Oasis? I don't foresee that happening, no.
Dagger Joe slammed our door open, stared at us silently, making us scared shitless. He points the finger at us and says, "I like chocolate milk."
I don't understand. I feel like if that would have happened, like, it would have been like a Sega Ages joint type of a deal. Lizard Cube could remake it, maybe. I don't know. I agree that... Oh, shit. I agree that it'd be cool if it got, like... if they put them both in a collection together and then released that on, like, modern platforms. I think that would be cool. No, the one for Saturn's a prequel. It's good, though. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. We streamed Legend of Oasis, I think a year or two ago. It was a while. It might have been 2 years ago. That game is really cool. The way that you go about dungeoning, though, this game leans more towards action, I would say, right? There's still puzzle solving. You have to hit buttons, flip switches, that sort of deal. But I would say this game is primarily action. I would say that Legend of Oasis has a greater emphasis on puzzling. So it's really just more, what's your preference, really? Get me out. There we go. What? Bridget!
It's $5. Go buy some game.
Yesterday I got back test results that showed my leukemia is in complete remission.
Hey!
Cancer couldn't block that overhead.
Oh, you love to hear it. Yes! Fuck leukemia. I'm glad to hear it, Bridget. Glad you are doing well and thriving. Let's go. You love to hear it.
That's good.
Not the bomb room.
That's good. Well done, Turner.
Oh no, don't you dare. You throw a bomb at me. There we go. You can't hit me. I have the low ground. Yes. Leukemia's in complete remission. This is excellent news. I cannot reach that treasure box. No, he does look kind of like John Terranigma. That's... No, you're not crazy. I absolutely see the resemblance. You know who else this guy looks like? He kind of looks like Sion, or Sion, from Rudra no Hiho. Just without the armor, I suppose. Do I have a blue key? I do. Yeah, Treasure of the Rudras. Yeah. His name is Ark? Who, John Terranigma? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure his name's John Terranigma. I broke my sword. Ark the lad? Wow. Let's get rid of these bombs. I've got 5 of these. Ark's not as cool of a name as John Terranigma. Come on now. Oh, I tried to summon E-freet off the explosion. I was a little bit late. Alright, cool. Oh no, there's more of them. I'll be fine. As if we keep them stuck together. Not the command grab! Alright, there we go. Problem solved. Another Ditto call. Do I need another one? Of course I do. Let me summon E-freet off this, though, if I can. Never mind, I missed. What do we have? We have 8 Ditto gems, 6 E-freet gems. So they're going to be pretty powerful then. Roasty Toasty has redeemed a frog race. Minor detour. Minor detour to the frog race. Here we are. It is time again. It is time to open my NES, my completely legitimate NES. Let me mute this. Here we go. Are we gonna capture? We're just gonna leave the Beyond Oasis in the background. Load. Alright, cool. Every time I load this state, I'm always worried that, like, it'll do the exact same result. Because, you know, the nature of loading a state. So I'm always like, let me walk out the bar and walk back into town. I just resave every time. That's probably a good point. I probably should do that. Who do we got? Napoleon, Cleopatra, Caesar. Prediction. You're just in time for the frog race if you just got here. We've got no Testaroda. The winner of the previous race, Testaroda, is not present in this race. Napoleon, Cleopatra, Caesar. You have 30 seconds. Choose your frog. No Augustus in this one, yeah. True to Caesar. Fuck Caesar's Legion. And you know what? For that matter, fuck the NCR. I don't care much for either of them. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like Yes Man. Yeah. Yes Man's pretty cool. Alright, bets are in. You've gone all in? Alright. Let's hope your faith was rewarded. Caesar's got a lead. Caesar's got a big lead. Napoleon's catching up. Who's it gonna be? I think Napoleon clutched it out. Napoleon just barely wins the race. Just barely. By the smallest margin did Napoleon clutch that out. Alright. Congratulations, everyone that bet on Napoleon. Good. Where am I going with this red key? I think this way. Oh, I gotta mark that as complete in my rewards queue. There we go. Thank you for redeeming the frog race. Ah, that was the red door. Gargoyles! Actually, let me grab my regular sword. Yeah, 35k new yen in the bag. While I was looking up frog racing, not even just in Metal Max, I was looking up frog racing in video games in general, and I stumbled upon a frog racing game for the Commodore PET, the Commodore PET. Maybe we'll run a race or two in that one. He caught a faint conversation from downstairs. Is it to the north? Yes, in the wall fortress. It is the key to go to the west crater to see Shade. Yeah, the Commodore PET, like, predates the C64 even, I think. It's, like, super duper old. I think I'm keeping up with the Commodore, yeah. Or at the very least, I hope the Commodore's keeping up with me. The ones that have shields, if you hit them enough, you can guard break them and their shield will go away. Alright. He left for the wall fortress to continue after Silver Armlet. Where were we? Ah, yes. The mountains. We gotta go all the way up to the peak. Yeah, the death screams in this game are pretty strong, I agree. There's a lot of them, too. They could have just did, like, one of them, like how Golden Axe has, like, one for most of the enemies. Let's see. I can eat this, grab a new one. Not the bees! Actually, I guess they're, like, mosquitoes? Or flies, or something. So the reason this, like, dashing stab is so good, if you haven't noticed, you can pretty much keep enemies trapped in hit stun as long as you can keep consistently getting it out. Not while we have somebody dropping bombs on us from above, obviously. He's taking out all the mosquitoes, though. That's good. We've got that going for us. Wah! Oh, this is a problem. We're low on health! Consume beef. Just this one. We don't need to consume the full beef. As we call good graphics. This did come out in '94, which is this is pretty late, I suppose. The Genesis had been around since the late '80s. I think by this point the PS1 might have even been out, unless that came out in late '94. Yeah, December '94, that sounds right. I got slapped so hard I went across the screen into a new one.
Speaking of beef, never making your password beef stew, it's not stroganoff.
We've got a low health sound playing. Thank you for the 100 Stroganovs. Saturn was a little bit earlier. Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the Saturn, like, timeline, admittedly. I'm not even that familiar with a lot of the Saturn library. The Sega Saturn had so many more games than most people are, like, aware. It's just they were all Japan exclusive. The Saturn actually got, like, a fuck ton of games. There is so much going on. I just need to clear some space. Here we go. Give me some breathing room. Cool. Water coming out of these rocks. Summon Ditto, of course. Notice how much that heals now. Because we have all these Ditto gems, Ditto's healing can restore like 50% just with one cast. She's gotten so much better just by collecting a bunch of those gemeralds. Let's see. I can't reach that ledge. I need to get to the top. Oh, when I say people, do I mean yeah. Hi, I'm Dino. I'm an American. I am one of those people that doesn't know shit.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Swolioleos. That's a good name. That's a fun word to say. Thank you for the follow. I just need to get to the next screen. There's just far too many bad guys. The most dangerous of American places, Ohio. All the memes are true. Whatever you've heard about Ohio, it's true. I'm going to jump kick every insect on the screen. Yeah, it's that place in Elden Ring. It's not as dangerous as Australia. Is Streets of Rage 2 set in Ohio? No. Ohio's music is not quite as good as Streets of Rage 2. Oh, how do I get up there? I cannot reach! Hey, Mr. J!
Ohio is not real. You're living in a simulation, do you know?
You might be right. That would explain so much. That'd explain how I got this job in the first place. There's nothing down this way. I'm liking the purple armor they've got. This is regulation. Cool clouds in the background. Or super duper high up. Not the command grab! Okay, he can mash out the grab in between your hits. Okay. I need you to throw a bomb at me, sir. Thank you. You fool! You've activated my E-freet card. Yeah, the HUD changes direction quite a lot. It depends on what side of the screen Allie is on. Because it doesn't keep Allie in the middle of the screen, right? It allows him to get close to the edge. So whenever he gets too close to the life bars, it'll just switch to the other side. Now we're at the Wall Fortress. It's very windy here. We're being pushed. E-freet, I need a favor. I need you to... Thank you. I'm just getting fucked up. Oh no, man!
People say that Yes Man is cool, but I am obviously the better choice here.
No, don't be ridiculous. Yes Man? From New Vegas? No, he's the coolest. He died much faster than I thought he would. Let's get rid of E-freet for a second. This counts as an outdoor location, so our blue bar, our SP, is still going up on its own. Generally, as long as you're out in the sunlight, you'll regenerate SP. So this being an outdoor dungeon is very nice. Please, sir, I beg you. Michael Jordan!
Bury me with my money.
A windy wall? Is it perhaps located in a windy city?
I think we streamed that game at some point. I think we streamed Michael Jordan Chaos in the Windy City. That game's actually, like, conceptually really cool, but I find playing it to be completely impossible. I don't think we beat that game. I think we looked at it very briefly. I wouldn't mind going back and doing a full playthrough, though. There's absolutely no warning. It's just welcome to this part of the screen. This is the part where you die. This is where all your iframe moves come in handy, like this 360 spin move. This has full iframe, so you can just iframe through whatever. You need to rely on it more often than you'd think. No, give me a bomb. Huh! Oh, I missed! No, I want to summon my boy E-freet! Shit! Oh, I'm gonna hit this. There we go. I'll take that trade. Let's go. Wah! Okay. No, we're living. Not a problem. Jack Garland.
That bastard Michael Jordan lied to me. There was no chaos in the Windy City.
Very good. Wow, is that Jack Final Fantasy himself? I can't believe it. Oh, I almost picked up another heart on accident. Would have invalidated the entire run. E-freet is stuck on geometry. I guess it's okay. Do I have an apple? Take the apple. I'll take that. Ugh! That was not a reactable overhead. Okay. Do I have room for a broadsword? Let me get rid of this normal sword, because it'll be weaker. How many uses does it have? 20? Yeah, I'll take that. Oh no. Not the turrets again. Very slow-moving projectiles. E-freet is very, very useful to have around, like, most of the time. John, survival arts!
DNO, my buddy who is drunk is about to drive. Can I invulnerability frame through a car wreck so I don't take damage?
Yeah!
Asking for a friend.
Who's got the most iframes in survival arts? Is it the big blue guy? I feel like he'd probably be able to do it. I don't know if he has any invincible moves. I know he has, like, a really good butt slam. Normal. So we have to light all of these. Yeah, thank you, John Survival Arts, for the dollar redo. E-freet, I'm gonna need you over here. Yeah, Kane, that was his name, thank you. Did I stream Survival Arts? I feel like I did. I must have. I must have streamed that at some point. I'll be so upset if I haven't. I have? Okay, cool. We actually don't want E-freet for this, because E-freet's gonna cause problems. It's about to get real uncomfortably close quarters. Like, real close quarters. Paradox Will, thank you for the 32 whole years. We have very limited real estate to fight on. Yo, there's ore. Alright, hold on. Let me get out of this jam. Are we clear? Oh, bless. Yeah, so the worry there is that when E-freet hits a guy, their flaming body can still hit you. So if E-freet punches a guy into you, then you're gonna...
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Get knocked into the spikes, and that'll do a lot of damage. Menio XP, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I love this art. Where's my browser capture? Browser, Yeah! It's E-freet. He's so good! That tiny raccoon with his goofy cowboy hat. 10 out of 10. You made E-freet look more dangerous than he actually looks in-game, somehow. It's pretty good.
Oh, yeah.
The raccoon is left-handed. 10 out of 10 artwork. Thank you so much, Dragon Catman. Did you know that Dragon Catman streams every day at dragoncatman.twitch.org? That might not be true.
Good golly.
I might have written a check that DCM cannot cash. Oh no! The way that... Wow, it did a lot of damage! The way that we're supposed to handle this, generally, is we're supposed to lure one of these very large lads onto these buttons. Or we can kill him, have him drop a bomb, bomb one of the buttons while we step on the other one. That's the more painless way to do it. The other way is you just lure them up the stairs. How many healing items do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna use this. John Williams-ass music. This is still Yuzo Koshiro music, who most people, I suppose, equate with, like, hot jam dance tunes. But he tried to go for, like, an orchestral thing. I actually don't mind it. I think it's still pretty good. It doesn't sound like any other Genesis games, this game's soundtrack. You've caught up with me much earlier than I expected. Well, let me reward you. Somewhere in this castle there's a device which can move you through a warp of time and space. I don't need it, but you will. Show me your power, Gold Armlet. You must defeat my minions to gain access to the warp device. Yeah, he's done fantasy music before. I want my death sword. This will be my strongest sword for this. We have a small problem. By that I mean we have a very large problem.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Yuzo's sister did the art for this game. Amano... what was her name? Amano Koshiro? Ayano, that's what the... Yeah, that was the one. Oh, Sorcerian's a very cool game, absolutely. So as long as you have a powerful sword, like the Death Sword, you're generally gonna be okay. No, he's not that threatening, really. At least while the screen is scrolling. It will get to a point where you run out of real estate, and then his attacks become much more dangerous. Which is why it's kind of important that you kill this guy as quickly as you can. Because you don't want to get to the point where you're cornered by him. There we go. Like, we just ran out of room there. Once you're out of room, the fight becomes a little bit more difficult, because dodging becomes a problem. But that's why we've been holding on to our Death Sword, so that we can kill him in as few hits as possible. Another armlet! I guess that's what it is. You see this little rift? You see this dimensional rift on the ground? Now that we've picked up that key item that we just got out of that box, we can now shoot light balls at the rifts on the ground to activate warps. And that's how you leave. Yo, what's up, Blodia? He defeated the monsters in the fortress and got the warp device. They're starting to drop hearts more and more frequently. Got a little bit of a bug problem. No, please. Please, no. Can you imagine if this is how you had to deal with mosquitoes in real life? Can you imagine if that was the only way? Like, you didn't have bug spray or a fly swatter or whatever. You just had to jump kick him. Do you not? I mean, I don't, personally. Maybe I should. Maybe that's why I've been having trouble. It'd be a lot more fit. Yeah, it's true. Ditto, I need you to just spin in a circle, thank you. I need you to just create problems on screen. Yeah, spin to win. Ditto only really has one attack. She also has this bubble, which can freeze an enemy in place for a while, which is nice. But usually you're gonna want her for, like, crowd control situations where you just want her to, like, spin around the room and knock things down for you, so you have less to worry about. How many kills are we at? 300. Anime Prince of Persia? Not really. Even though Prince Ali looks... He's got like a weird Arabian vibe to him with his cool pants. And his name being Ali. There's not really that much of a vibe. That vibe's not really anywhere else in this game. It's more of just a more normal type fantasy deal. Yeah, he does have very big pants, though. I like his huge pants. Ah, yes. The Volcano. Oh, we need to go. They're just gonna keep dropping those in. See you later, nerd. Got places to be. Hold on. Thank you. E-freet. Do your job. E-freet? Okay. Oh my god, what an anti-air! He's the best. He's the fucking best. We're inside the volcano, where all of a sudden it looks much darker and colder. We got very blue rocks. I will take that, though. I'm gonna eat that immediately. There we go. Not the wizards. Not the wizards of doom. Is around where you stopped playing. This dungeon probably has, like, the most frustrating screen in the game. We'll see how smooth it can go. Don't you run from me. I'm waiting. I'm gonna stance up right here. Oh, he's scared. Alright, fair enough. Wait. The IQ on these. Can you punch in this game if no weapon is equipped? No. You will always be equipped with your knife. I think it's the Altair knife or something. No relation, of course. If one of your weapons breaks or runs out of ammo, it'll automatically re-equip the knife. that was not reactable. Always be kicking. Remember your ABCs. Oh no. Okay. That could have went so much worse. Hey, got my E-freet summon. He just saved me from the grab. He's the actual best. I was stuck in the command grab. He's like, I got you, don't worry about it. You have a stand? You can have up to 4 of them. Yeah, there's 4 of them total. We have 2 of them. We probably have the most useful 2, actually. You start with, like, the more frequently useful ones. They get more situational as you go, really. E-freet is generally just the best to have in a combat situation. He's not good for these fires, though. When he punches these fires, he actually heals them, which is not ideal. That's okay. Been wanting to play this in Alcahest. Alcahest is also super cool. We streamed that a while ago. Like a couple years back. I couldn't tell you how accurate the translation... We played a fan translation of it. I'm not an authority on how good or accurate those are, but I remember having a good time. Okay, so we need to ditch E-freet for a second. And we need these guys to jump down so we can kill them all. Oh no. Okay. When all the soldiers are dead, that's when we can proceed. E-freet accidentally... Like... E-freet accidentally, like, activated them before they came down. And so they were just stuck on that ledge. We had to leave the room. You were Genesis house in the 16-bit era. So was I. I didn't have a Super Nintendo. I was very much a Genesis kid. The only Nintendo thing I had, I think, at the time was I did have the original Game Boy. I never had a Game Boy Color, and I didn't get a GBA for a very, very long time. So, yeah, the only Nintendo thing I had was a Game Boy. I didn't have the NES. Whoops. I didn't have the NES. I didn't have the Super Nintendo. I got an N64 at some point. So this is the hell screen, generally. This is the screen full of, like, deli meat that you have to jump on. And while you're trying to make these jumps, there are wizards harassing you at all times. So you really gotta just kind of methodically take them out first. I did not make that jump. That's okay. Played the hell out of Mario Paint. Mario Paint does seem like a good time. No, I never had a Game Gear. I always wanted one. It was one of those things where, like, you already have a handheld, right? It's like, you already have a Game Boy. Why would I buy you this Game Gear? I wasn't really in a position to bargain and say, no, but I really need this one. You don't understand. It's like, no, it's what you get. You have a handheld. You're good. That's all you need. Because, you know, I was like, I don't know, 6 years old. But Mom has color. Exactly. Now's a good time to equip a sword, because the instant we go through that door, It's dragon time. You are not given much of a forewarning. It's just, welcome to the dragon pit.
Oh, big.
The dragon is so cool, I agree. They knew the dragon was cool. That's why they put him on the back of the box. At least for the North American box had the dragon on the back, which is probably a huge fucking spoiler, but at the same time, if a kid is in a game store and sees the dragon on the back, he's probably going to be like, that's the game I want. I don't think the Japanese box or the European one had the dragon on it, on the back. Shit, we've got a healing problem. Let me use a Ditto call. Just give me Ditto. Ditto will save the day. Ditto, can you do me the biggest favor and just spin in a circle? I don't know if you're ever gonna make contact with him. There you go. I just love the fact that they're... I just like that they're like, we only need to animate the head. We're gonna make his neck a bunch of orbs, and we're just gonna put this huge dragon sprite in the background. It's such a cool effect, though. You remembered when your brother borrowed an N64. I'm trying to remember what N64 games I had when I eventually did get an N64. I had Pokemon Snap, which we still have to get around to. Star Fox, Conker's Bad Fur Day, which I probably shouldn't have had at that age. Not that much else, actually. Didn't have that many N64 games. You played Mortal Kombat at 9 years old? Dude, Mortal Kombat on the Genesis was so cool. Even as a kid, I knew the blood code. It's just one of those things where... It's just one of those things where you and, like, anyone else in your class that had Mortal Kombat, you're just, like, talking about it. I didn't have the internet, so I think I learned the code from a friend of mine. I definitely didn't have a computer back then. I appear from the void to become your shadow. My name is Shade. I pledge my allegiance to you, Gold Armlet. You may summon me from your own reflection. So anything that's shiny and reflective we can summon Shade from. Like those mirrors up there. Instructions. Dark Claw. Tap A. Shade attacks enemies with his claws. Also can be used to grapple out-of-reach items. Doppelganger. Hold A for 1 second to generate a duplicate which can move around the area. Ellie becomes invincible. So yeah, Shade can do a few things. You'll see that we have an afterimage following us around. That is, in fact, Shade trailing behind us like Ganajin. Follows our every move. We gotta get out of this volcano. Now that we have Shade, we can grapple onto these little stumps that we've been seeing. Grab that. Grab this. Get out of here. The most important thing that Shade can do is take hits for you. If you're in a situation where you're going to get hit by something, and you have Shade out, Shade will take that hit for you at the cost of some of your blue SP gauge. Yeah, what a homie. So if I throw a bomb and I just, like, bomb myself, Shade takes that first hit for you. Alright, we're on our way. I don't think... Actually, I lied. The most important thing...
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Dr. Monster, thank you for the follow. I lied. The most important thing Shade does for you is if you fall, Shade's like, don't worry, I got you. And you don't take any damage. And there's a Shade gem that powers up Shade. If anything, you're encouraged to just jump off of things, because it's really goofy. Whoop. Eh. Precise jumpage. Eh. Okay. Hello, wise mountain sage. Welcome, Prince. Yes, I know everything. This is yours. That ring is a great help to you. I've been given a ring. The necklace you found belongs to Princess Gwyn, your elder sister. As you know, she's been missing for over 10 years. This may mean she's still alive. Now go back to the castle. Silver Armlet wants something from inside it, and you must hurry to protect your family. You got it. Note that you have to talk to that guy twice in order to progress the game. Just in case you ever find yourself playing this and you're like, what the fuck do I do? Make sure you talk to him twice. I think he's the only character in the game that you have to speak to twice. Oh, what a chop! Yeah, Gwyn, no relation. Shade!
Bro, please. You're heavy. Sure, it was funny like the first 9 times, but this is getting old, bro.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Thank you, Shade, for the $1 due. So yeah, these big armored guys we've been seeing, their armor is shiny and reflective, and thus, you can always summon Shade off of them. That is the primary function of that enemy type. Is there anything else I needed Shade for on this screen? Hold on. Do a quick look-see. There might be. Yes, indeed! Yes, give me the Shade gem! Pays to look. Ali and Ela. The other thing that Shade can do is... you can have just Shade kind of wander around for you while Allie's over there. Allie's fully invincible during this, and you can just kind of scope shit out in advance. There's gonna be a couple situations where we need to do that, because Shade can actually still hit switches. He can, like, press buttons on the ground while you're doing that. There's at least one scenario where we'll need to do that. So we just gotta get back to town, yeah? Peaceful, cozy town. Ah. Violence it is. Is there any way for Shade to get stuck on geometry? I don't think so. I can't even get into the castle. Uh-oh. Down this away, then. Shade's taking all kinds of hits. Do I got grapes for Shade? There we go. More Shade juice. Yeah, it's somehow not quite as loud. It was a sudden attack! Is the king all right? The underground passage there leads to the dungeons of the castle, but the entrance is blocked by a grill. My grandpa said that there's a shrine in the... Cafe Coffee, thank you for the follow. A shrine in the northeast forest. Inside it is a monster that eats up anything. Indeed. So we need to figure out how to get past this gate. Perhaps this mysterious plant creature is the answer, but we don't know what to do with this yet. So we need to go where that kid told us to go. We gotta go we gotta go back into the woods to go find this thing that can eat up anything. We need to go and collect our 4th and final spirit. So it's back the way we came. We have to go and start perhaps the most annoying dungeon in the game. If I can remember how to get to it. I saw you drop those frames, OBS. Not on my watch. You'll not get away with those drops in my household. Actually, you will. I cannot prosecute OBS for dropping frames. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah, we gotta go locate the plant. So these, like, mirrors that we'll see every so often, we can also summon shade off of these. And we're gonna need to do that a few times throughout the game. Your whole PC had a small hiccup? It's all related. The whole system went down. Can't believe it. Ace Attorney ROM hack for an OBS case. I wonder if there are Ace Attorney ROM hacks. I wonder if, like... I wonder if somebody's made, like, an entire custom case. That'd be cool. Can I reach this? Shade, can you... Shade cannot seem to reach this. Zombie, you are in the way. You're just... Can you not? I'm labbing here. Eh. Shade cannot reach this object. Well, if Shade can't do it, who the hell can? Alright. We're inside the Hell Dungeon. Holy sprite limit, Batman! Okay. So the main gimmick of this dungeon, not that the game tells you this, is that all of these lanterns have to be lit. These ones are already lit. And so you're likely to think that, oh, this is just how it's supposed to be. But there's a lot of unlit ones throughout the place, and you need to make sure that you light them all. That's an obvious mimic. Look at that treasure chest. Look at the wiggling. Suspicious treasure box. Kill it from a distance. Uh-oh. Alright, we're clear. So yeah, there's a lot of unlit lanterns in the building. You need to light every single one of them to complete the place. Which means we need to be very thorough with our exploration here. I missed. I missed entirely. Make some room. Hold on. I'm gonna phone a friend. I'm gonna call a friend of mine. Here we go. Do I have a key? I do not have a key. The wheelie boys mean you no harm. It's true. It's just kind of incidental damage when you get hit by those. Oh, you had the key. Do I have any room for more meat? Okay. E-freet, I need you to create beef. Can you create some beef for me, please? Thank you. Yeah, that'll do. No, not the fire breath, friend. Yeah, please manifest beef on screen. I got room for one more. I got room for a couple more, actually. These things infinitely respawn, as far as I'm aware. So it's a good place to restock your beef. He's whiffing a lot of punches. Alright, fair enough. Running out of E-freet juice. Let's keep moving. Sorry, we got a couple. Yeah, you just jump down. We didn't need that sword anymore. Anyway, I can use my fire bow. I guess it's a crossbow. Who's counting? Get rid of this. We can light this. If we had shade, we could get over there. We don't have shade anymore. We'll have to find the means of spawning shade again. I do not have a blue key. We gotta go this way. There we go. That'll do. I had to check every single lantern in the place. Every single screen could have one. Was my introduction to Saga Game Boy or PlayStation first? The first Saga game I had ever experienced was Final Fantasy Legend 2 for the Game Boy. I didn't know at the time that it was a Saga game, obviously. I found that out a little bit later, but that was the first one I played. It's to my understanding that it was actually like a really popular Game Boy game. A lot of people seemed to have had that one specifically. I didn't have 1 or 3 on Game Boy, but I did have 2. It was probably my favorite Game Boy game. I also had the... What the fuck was it? Wizards and Warriors X or something? There was a Wizards and Warriors for the Game Boy. I had that too. Holy shit, was I bad at that game. I was so bad. Whoop. Thank you, Shade. Shade does not get paid enough. It's brutally hard. That seems to be the recurring theme with all the Wizards and Warriors games. Everyone that I know that's familiar with Wizards and Warriors is like, oh, this game is absolutely impossible. But one of them does have Fabio on the box art. It does have that going for it. Fabio emote. Somehow, I'm not surprised. That tracks. That absolutely tracks. Wizardry stream? I'm not like a wizardry lore master. I've always appreciated the wizardry games. I like what they do. I like how they look and I like how they play, but I've never really sat down with any of them and put the time in. I've admired them from afar. I wouldn't be opposed to it. That'd be cool. That's how I feel about a lot of the Ultima games as well. The Ultima games look so cool. If you know my streams, you know that I like games that kind of allow you to just do whatever. And Ultima is the ultimate go around and do whatever game. You can even just go and build your own fucking house for no reason. But I've never really put the time in because they were all like PC games. Some of them had console ports, but I didn't have a computer at the time when those games were popular, and thus I never really played any of them. The Ultimo, did that not?
Wait a minute, did I hear Streets of Rage 2 pickup sounds?
Why was that so delayed? Did you hear Streets of Rage 2 pickup sounds? Yeah, this is an ancient game.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
The Big Bad Nort, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this game has some Streets of Rage sound effects, because this is a Yuzo Koshiro joint. Orange. Consume orange. Wizards and Warriors 3, Wizards and Warriors X, and then X wasn't even, like, the fourth one, right? Wasn't X in between 2 and 3 or something? Yeah, that series is weird. They look cool, though. As far as I can tell, they're impossible games for aliens. But they do look cool. This does not open. How do I open that? What do I need to do? I've missed something somewhere. I have a green key, so we need to go back and find a green door somewhere. I've got 1 inventory slot. E-freet, I need you to create 1 beef. I need you to create none rat with left beef, please.
My feel-good game for me, oddly, is Shining Force 2.
Shining Force 2? That's a good one. The Shining Force games are also, like, super cool. Presentation-wise, in particular. There we go, okay. Oh, what a combo! The spike into the boulder! But yeah, the long-running theme with my life and video games is that there's just a lot of cool computer games I never got to experience because I didn't have a computer. I didn't have a computer probably till the early 2000s. For none of the 90s did I have a computer, so all the, like, dopest DOS games, never played them. Have I ever played Might and Magic? I've played... Oh, what was the weird one? I played a weird Might and Magic on the PlayStation. I don't know which one it was. There's a dude who's wearing, like, a black mask. That's the only Might and Magic I've played. Is that Heroes of Might and Magic? Yeah, it was a weird one. It is to my understanding that that's not like a normal Might and Magic game. Oh shit. No, I need Ditto for this, not E-freet. No, I haven't streamed ActRaiser yet. I've played both of them. I have not streamed either one. Oh, thank God I had the key for that. John Bioforge!
Hey, was someone talking about cool DOS games?
Now, Bioforge I have streamed. Bioforge is super cool. Yeah, thank you for the 420, John Bioforge. If I streamed any PS1 RPGs, probably at least one. I tend not to stream things that'll take like 1,000,000 billion streams. The irony of me streaming Metal Saga and Saga Frontier is not lost on me. But in general, no. I haven't streamed that many. I have played Saga Frontier, though. Oh, I love Wild Arms. Wild Arms is a big favorite of mine. I've not gotten around to it yet. Wait. Secrets. Yes. Oh, that's not a long enough duration. There we go. Use the bomb to press the button. What you're supposed to do there is probably use Shade. Use Shade's, like, duplication move. But if you have a bomb with, like, a long enough duration before it explodes, you could just cheese it with that instead.
Will No ever grace us with the Ultimate Saga? I've heard many good things.
The Ultimate Saga? Are we referring to Lord Unlimited Saga for the PlayStation 2? Because the answer is yes. At some point, yes. I don't know when. But at some point, yeah. I have quite a lot to say about Unlimited Saga. But there'll be a time for it. And it's not today. I have quite a lot to say about that game. Will I have Vox be in the call for that? If Vox is in the call for that, I feel like we're going to be at each other's throats within minutes. I still can't go in here. What do I have? I have a blue key. Where have we seen a blue door? Where the fuck was that blue door? Let's go find it. We've definitely seen a blue door at some point. Where's that blue door? We gotta go back around. Skies of Arcadia? Yes. ASP Airstrike Patrol. The name sounds familiar, but I've definitely not played it. There you are. There's the blue door. Another red key. Take it must have had a tip hotline. I think a lot of people had a tip hotline. I think Sierra had a tip hotline for sure because they mostly dealt in like point-and-click adventure games. So I imagine there were a lot of people that were like, "What the fuck do I do?" just call them. That had to have been a thing. Sierra has to have had one. Yeah, they built an empire on tip hotlines. That I can believe. Absolutely. $2 a minute. Alright, I have 2 red keys. So I think we need to get back to that room with the door that wouldn't open. I think we've lit every other fire at this point. And now we just have to go to that, that barricaded room. Because if we've lit all the fires, then it should open. Should. We will see. That's the blue door again. I don't think this is it. Yeah, okay. This place is a nightmare to navigate. It's one of the most confusing places in the game. Oh, there's a lantern up there. How do we get up there, though? There's a mirror. Let's see. Okay, we just need to figure out how to get onto this balcony, then. I see, I see. But there is one more place we need to go. There's one more light we need to light. Let's check the other path again. Once you're past this joint, who dares? Who's calling that phone? Oh. It's my good friend Scam, likely. I'm gonna politely decline. It's because we mentioned his name, yeah? We shouldn't have mentioned Scam Likely by name. That's what manifested that phone call. Is it the tip hotline? That's the lore. We talk about the tip hotline. The tip hotline just starts calling you instead. This is the room that was barricaded before. Yeah, now we can go this way. Only because we lit every other fire do we have access. Red key. I think I do want to summon Shade. Alright, now we're back to the start. Equip a sword, because we're about to reunite with our good friend, Geodude. Shade can just take hits for us. Alright, I'm getting smoked. Consume beef. Consume grapes. There we go. Back to full strength. Woo! Okay. Okay. There we go. Not too bad. Now we're about to play the game incorrectly as a joke. So we have all three of the red keys we need to access the actual boss of this area. Geodude is not the actual boss. The real boss should be right over this away. We're not going to need to summon any of these guys. The real boss we have to hop on lunch meat platforms to reach. This little wizard guy, he's on his goofy crystal ball, and you have to, like, platform on these while he's trying to shoot at you, and he knocks you off the platform, and it's just generally a big hassle to try and hit the crystal ball that he's sitting on top of. That's how you're supposed to do it. However, we have a long-ranged weapon, and we don't need to participate in this the way that they want us to. Yeah, if you have Shade, it can help you out. You don't actually need to bring Shade. All you need to bring is a bow. You don't even need that much ammo. If you have a bow, you can just... This is where we live, right here. You just stand on the edge. You just stand on the edge, you just cheese it. There we go. Sorry. That's definitely not how you're supposed to do that.
Well done, Turner.
Yeah, the way that you're actually meant to do this is very annoying to do. Lots of hopping around on platforms and lots of getting knocked off those same platforms. So instead of dealing with any of it, just shoot them from downtown. Here is the fourth and final spirit. I'm Bo. You are my master. I can be found inside plants. Call me when there's lots to eat. So we got a little shop of horrors. A spirit of plants who'd been sleeping in Forest Shrine. Here we go. Feed me Seymour. Tap A to make Bo bite his enemies. Tap A twice to call Bo to where Allie is standing. Bo moves underground silently. Poison pollen. Hold A for 1 second. Bo blows up, scattering poison pollen, which stuns the enemies. I think that's the same as Ditto's bubble, but it's everything on screen. Bo is the only spirit that you have to keep calling to you manually because it's a plant. It's rooted in the ground. So you have to keep double tapping the button to move Bo to where you are, which is slightly a hassle, but not really that much. But whenever there's enemies nearby, he will very aggressively attack those enemies until they're dead. Statistically, he's probably the best fighter because of it, but E-freet is still better in that E-freet has more autonomy, being able to move. Bo's doing his best. He's a good lad. We gotta bring Bo this way. I need you to eat this gate for me. Thank you. You can't have shit in Detroit. Okay. What do I have? What am I holding? Let's eat this. Let's eat this. That is a Bo gem. Makes Bo better. We still have 9. I think there's 15 of each gem, so there's still 6 other Ditto gems somewhere in the world. We're still on rank 1, and because of all the gems we've collected, our SP has now exceeded our HP. We gotta get up to the top floor. We gotta go save our family. Are you okay, sir? Oh no. He's probably fine. He's just napping. He'll be alright. Are you good? Oh no. Hello, you look shiny and reflective. Oh no, I missed! I can't summon Shade off of you? Oh, is it the shield? Can I not summon off of the shield? Let me break the shield first. Alright, let's try now. Oh, I guess this guy must be different somehow. We can't summon Shade off this guy. Does he have really, like, dirty armor? Is that the lore? It's not shiny and reflective. Is that what's going on? You put a heart there, why don't you? Yeah, the anti-shade armor, could it be? There's our good friend Vincent Valentine, he's back. Oh, is OBS dropping frames? Oh, it definitely is. Alright, let's finish this cutscene first, then we'll take a short break, I guess. I gotta go meet up with Vincent Valentine. Allie! And then he's dead. He's dead. He died. That's it. Ah, hello, gold armlet. I'll trade you a princess for a large cube hidden somewhere inside this castle. Come to Mount Alat with the large cube, and I will trade you for your younger sister. The pause sound is very much a Pac-Man gulp sound, yeah. And then we get yeeted down the waterfall. There we go. Now we're inside the palace basement, where there's apparently just a cube. Alright, tell you what. Let me take a break. Let me take a short break. Gotta give OBS a moment. Let me mute the game. Let me throw it over to... Throw it over here. I guess I can just play the Mega Turrican jams again. Why not? Let me give you more Mega Turrican. This is like a 6-minute jam. Alright, give me like 6 minutes, I guess. The VOD is in grave danger anytime you play some Hulsbeck jams. Where were we? Here we are. It looks like the frames are cooperating. We'll see if that continues. Okay. Ah, yes. Summon bow. Do I need bow? I don't think I need bow here. No, we gotta crawl into the crawly hole. Ultimo.
Multiple. Reaver. Power up.
I wouldn't mind playing some Turrican games. Turrican games are fucking awesome. The only one I've really played that much is Mega Turrican, what you just, like, heard the music from. That's the Genesis one. Was Mega Turrican, like, a Genesis version of a different one? Because I could have swore that track that we just played was in, like, Turrican 3. FM Sin, thank you for the 23 whole years. Has it really been that long? Oh, God. Thank you so much. We're playing Beyond Oasis today. Yeah, I think it was Turrican 3. Yeah. Bo, you did not contribute to that battle at all. Bo just stood there and looked pretty. Nah, give me E-freet. Give me E-freet. There we go. Yes! The lad. It's an original game that was ported as Turrican 3. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not really familiar. I'm not a Turrican lore master, I'm sorry to say. Those games have always looked really, really cool to me, but I have not played that many of them. They're giving me shade, so I'm probably gonna need that for something, surely. Never mind, we need bow! I just got schmixed. You, eat the door. Thank you. Consume door. Oh no, not these. Ditto, I need a favor. I need you to make a mess. Thank you. Just make a huge mess, Ditto. That's all I ask. I don't want peace. I want problems always. There we go. Oh, there was more than one. Nice.
The worst is Universal Soldier on Genesis. It's literally Turrican 2 with the filings shaved off and questionable level replacements.
Universal Soldier. Was that the... Was that the JCVD movie? Or did I imagine that? I haven't seen it. Okay, it is. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Giant Dolph Lundgren. I think more games need Dolph Lundgren, personally. Just give me E-freet. Just give me E-freet. Look at all these flammable zombies, E-freet. Thank you. Cool. Yeah, some screens you're forced to kill everything in order to get a key, but it's never 100% clear which screens that'll be. So you just kind of have to... you gotta clear out as many screens as possible, just on the off chance that you can get a key for doing so. Unless you've memorized it, of course. And I haven't played this in about a year, so I don't remember. I forgore everything. It made a sound, but we didn't get anything, so there must have been an item from that room we already got. So we need to bring Shade with us. Not understanding your own code. It's to my understanding that not understanding a code is, like, totally normal. All the horror stories about, like, programming that I've seen, where people have solved a bug somehow and they don't even know how. They're just like, I had a bug in the code. It's fixed. I don't know what I did. I don't know how to replicate this. There's, I'm just gonna let this rock, I guess, and hope that it doesn't break something else in the future. You play on your links during work calls, now that I can believe. The Atari Lynx's strongest soldier, Goaty _. Yeah, the slimes are very pancake-shaped. They're probably the most useful enemy in the game, just because you can summon Ditto. Let's go to our right. Yes. This is the ghost enemy. What's it with the slimes look like circular carpets? I don't fucking know. They're just carpet-shaped. The ghost will eat your spirits when you summon them. You obviously do not want this. But you have to summon something to lure them out in the first place. There we go. Can I get Ditto, please? Can I just hit this raindrop, please? It's a precise shot we're trying to make. There we go. Do I even have a blue key? I do not have a blue key. That's okay. Let's go and obtain one somehow. Let's figure out how that's done. Oh, that's right. We need Shade for this room. Yeah. Now I remember. Now give me some space. We gotta get Shade. We gotta bring Shade back to that room. Almost certainly one of the keys we need is on the other side of that ledge, where there are 2 treasure chests we cannot access. This music is a little drunk, I'm not gonna lie. This is a pretty drunk song.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Mystery Carambola, thank you for the follow. Oh, this ain't the right one. Sounds like Streets of Rage 3. Yeah, that tracks, because this is Yuzo Koshiro right around the same time, when he was still experimenting with randomly generated note sequences. As a result, certain tracks in this game sound a little drunk. He claimed that he did it because it was the only way to produce certain sounds that he'd never heard before, right? And I guess that's true. Nobody else would have thought of this. Whether it sounds good or not is completely up to you, of course. But it's definitely accurate to say that it produced some things that nobody would have thought of. That part of it is absolutely accurate. So now we have a blue key. Where the hell was that blue door? And Koshiro working on a new Genesis game? I think he's working on like a shmup, yeah? I think that's what I heard. There's the blue door. Don't you dare eat shade! Get out of here! Someone redeemed a frog race! You got it. Oh, hell, we need Ditto again. Quick sidebar for the frog race. Here we go. Load state. NES capture. Alright. I forgot to save after leaving the... Or I forgot to save after that frog race. I'm just gonna do this again. This seems accurate. Seems to work. UN Squadron 2? That's, what the fuck was it? Carrier Air Wing? That's a thing. That exists. Napoleon Caesar. Testarota's back! Testarotta, the winner of the first race today, is back. Caesar. Testarotta. There we go. You've got 30 seconds. Select your frog. Who's the tiny pink frog? That's Napoleon. The littlest frog I ever did see. Napoleon won the last race we just did, but Testarotta won the first race. Could it be Caesar's time to shine? Or will one of our champions win again? You're all in? We'll see. You're all in on Napoleon, huh? Just for you, Lucy, I'm also gonna bet on Napoleon. Okay, Napoleon's off to a good start. Testarotta's not too far behind. Caesar's in the mix. It's neck and neck between all three of them. Napoleon's got a lead. Wait a minute. All right, Napoleon wins again. This time by a bigger margin than before. Napoleon gamers are eating good today. Cool. Thank you for redeeming the frog race. You missed another frog race? You gotta be quick. There's only a 30-second betting window. You gotta be quick. Twitch didn't let you gamble. I can't believe this. Can't believe you've been hoodwinked. You lost 9,000 points. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Napoleon's won twice today. Excuse me, Bo? Excuse me, Bo? Thank you. I need you over here to eat this door. Thank you. Yuzo Koshiro!
I wanted to make some new music, so I tried putting alcohol on my soundboard. Do you like it?
That explains a lot, actually. I do like it, though. I got no problem with this game's soundtrack. Like, it sounds weird in certain spots, but the general, like, orchestral fantasy element to it, I actually am a big fan of, yeah. Certain tracks, admittedly, do sound pretty drunk, but I don't really mind. It does give the game its own kind of identity, musically. So now we need Bo to sit on top of this switch. I need you to just sit right on top of that button. Thank you. Oh no, you're not sitting on it good enough, Bo. Thank you. Ugh! Good enough. Good enough for me. I'm out of here. Let's grab these. Which part of this can I jump off of? Is it this bit? There's a bit of this I can jump off of, and I don't remember which. I like how it dropped a crossbow somehow. Ugh! I almost died from that. Consume beef! Which of these can I jump off of? I guess none of them. But I guess just means we have to go to the other screen. Alright, fair enough. I'm gonna go back this way before we're sucked in. Not the mimic chest! Another bow gem. Now we need Ditto. We need Ditto to hit this waterfall, the same as the other one. Then we gotta get rid of Ditto so I can hit this with a light ball. Not the Mega Cube! You broke my seal. I am the origin of Agito's power and the keeper of his soul. His ancient evils can be awakened by me. We've done it. We've got the large cube. He obtained the large cube. Back to my dad. Hello, father. Where's my sister? Oh, Allie, it's you. You found the large cube? It's evil, and I hoped you'd never, or I hope it would never be recovered from the dungeon. Allie, you must do what you think is right. We're all counting on you. Oh, no. Nah, he's just napping. I think he'll be alright. Sleep it off, Pops. You'll be okay. Yeah, eat the cube! That's what we should have done. So now we have to get all the way back to, like, the mountains? Let's get up there. There should be a staircase that just opened up on this screen. Yeah, here we go. Feed Bo the cube. We should have. Give me shade. Yeah. He's gonna go cubing with his friends. We're gonna crit path the rest of this. I have played Legend of Oasis, yes. I'm a big fan. I do definitely prefer this one, but that's only due to the personal preference of my brain small, and this game is more action-y instead of puzzly. Yeah, both of the Oasis games are really, really good, but my brain's a little too small for the other one. There's a lot of instances in the second game where you can drop a bomb, like this, and then jump on top of the bomb and use it to platform to places you were not supposed to. And so I just cheated a lot in those situations. That's how that playthrough went. There was a lot of cheesing it with bomb jumping. Yeah, cheat. I mean, it's not a cheat so much as it is an unintended solution. Did you just shout out bad streamer? I can't believe this. Somewhere around here, there should be another path upwards. Yeah. I can summon Bo here, but for why exactly? Why do you want me to have Bo here? Let's find out. Vincent Valentine, love is beautiful, isn't it? Ha ha ha! Give me the large cube first. Good. Now the princess is yours. Take care of your precious sister. She tends to get lost easily. I'm sorry, you were unable to do anything against that foul creature because of me. I know that nothing I can say will stop you from following, but please take this for good luck. Come back safe and sound, Allie. I've obtained a key item of some sort. Princess, are you alright? It's dangerous around here. Please go back to the castle, Princess. I know you're very tough, but I'm still so worried. Please, please be careful. Alright, we gotta go save the world, I guess. We just gave the bad guy the MacGuffin of doom. We shouldn't have done that. So now we gotta go unfuck everything. Wah! Bo, I just need you to eat stuff. I need you to do me the world's biggest favor. Just eat shit, thank you. I'm just gonna hide behind Bo while he eats everyone. Good looking out. I'm just gonna lure them to you. There we go. Yeah. That didn't go too bad. I definitely don't need that. Let me get Bo out of here before he gets crushed by a boulder. Yeah, Bo's a very good plant. It's a very, very hungry boy. Ugh! Well. Oh no! Let me in. Ah! Alright, fair enough. I think you can get like a bonus item if you kill those without falling down, but you don't actually need to. That's a completely optional task. Ditto, I just need you to spin around, girl. Thank you. Ooh, ah! Not another one. Can't have shit in this house, dude. What rank are we aiming for? We're aiming for superhero. Which is to say, we're gonna beat this game without ever leveling up. We've been on rank 1 since the start of the game. Every time we've been given a chance to level up, we have ignored it. It's the only way to get superhero rank. You have to stay on rank 1 the whole game. It's technically the best title, but depending on what your exact playstyle is or preference... Yeah, you level up by picking up the hearts that we've been seeing. We've been ignoring all of them. If you're more inclined to, like, speedrun games, you'd probably go for the Speed Star rank instead, where you gotta beat the game in less than 2 hours. We've gotten that on stream, too. There's another one for killing, like, 1,500 enemies. You can get Berserker. We've only got 400 kills, so we're well behind. There's a lot of rats in here. A lot of very flammable rats. I've got just the fella. Not the command grabs. Eh. Yeah, you can get another one for getting all 60 of the gems. Someday we'll get that. It's not gonna be today, but someday. We play this game roughly once per year. Maybe next year we'll actually bother to 100% the damn thing. Yeah, E-freet's awesome. E-freet's generally who you want in a fight. E-freet will save your ass. There we go. I broke a sword. Another one! Consume garlic. Alright, we got beef. We've collected our beef right back. You get an E-freet gem for that. It's almost as if they knew you'd try to summon him for this. Oh, I'm hella out of here. I am so out of... I'm not participating in this room at all. See ya later. Are the rankings just for bragging rights? Technically, there's a high score table at the end. But yeah, they don't do anything other than just, this is your rank for beating the game. There is no new game plus as far as I'm aware. You can't do anything with it. I froze the guy in midair instead of hitting the... Oh, God. Give me some space. Give me some space. If you win, you're sent to River City, yeah. Well, we got, like, what, 90 more minutes? Midnight for you is, like, what? That's an hour and a half from now, yeah? We got plenty of time. There ain't that much more of this game left. They're giving me bow, which probably means we're about to need bow. That's a death? Yeah, that's my death sword. Of the swords you can get, this is probably the strongest non-elemental one. I don't have shade to reach that. That's alright, I'm sure it's not important. It's probably a gem. I need you to eat this for me, please. Thank you. Just eat him, please. Yeah, just eat the guy. Not this room. Not the room of doom. Oh, no. These fucking things. These things are a nightmare. You hit them, they multiply. Bow's actually pretty good for this. Yeah. I don't have a red key. I don't have any keys. Good jump. Big fan. What do we got here? Large lad. Oh, there's lots of them. Bow, I need a favor. Thank you. Just eat them, please. I don't care how. Damn, he's good. He's gonna hide behind my friend, Bo. What a good lad. Bo's the real homie. Got a bow gem. Mushroom. I can't hold the garlic. There we go. Oh no, they all respawned! Not like this! That was an ill-advised jump. Can you use your reflection in a pool of water to summon shade? No, sadly. That would be... That would immediately be the dopest game ever made. Sadly, not an option. I don't want to be in this lightning orb hellscape. Just get me out? I'm a little... I am surrounded by orbs that knock down on hit. Please. Just... Oh no. Just get me out. Just get me out, fam. Just give me the hell out. Okay. Yes. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to kill these guys here. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna, because we might get something out of it. Yeah, it's like a weird virus thing. Weird noodle orb? It's like a meatball with spaghetti sticking out of it. Yeah, Shade was in the last room, which would have helped every time we fell down. Are you charging your attack? No. You can hold the button down as long as you like. It doesn't actually make your move stronger, it's just for, like, timing. Like, if something's coming towards you, it lets you release the button right when you want to. The other function of charging is that certain moves have inputs, right? Like, this is a 360, plus the attack button. You spin in a circle. While you're holding this down, you can actually buffer the input without moving, which would allow you to do moves like this on a platform that's really small without falling down like that.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Mr. Sloppy Top, thank you for the follow. There we go. There's the red key. Does that count as negative edge? Yeah, I guess so. Because you're holding down the button, putting in a motion, and then releasing. If the action comes out on the button release, yeah, that's negative edge. Oh, please grant me 3 wishes, Shade. Ugh. Yeah, Primal Rage is big on that. Street Fighter 1 famously functions the same way. That's why nobody knows how the hell that game works. This would be your favorite game if it had a save system? Well, I've got excellent news. The game is a save system. There's a save button right here. Oh no. Alright, I'm just gonna take out the lightning orbs first. We're on a very small platform. Yeah, the secret save tech. There we go. Just get them out of here. Crossbow them? You cannot. Certain enemies are completely immune to ranged attacks. Those, like, the goofy meatball viruses, you can't crossbow those guys either, as far as I'm aware. Certain enemies, it just don't work. Do I want these bombs? I guess. What's over here? I'm gonna need to light this. How do I do this without getting cooked? I'm just gonna get cooked. I'm sorry, Shade. Shade, I'm sorry. Shade! Alright, fair enough. Let's consume another garlic. Actually, let's eat these. I'm just gonna drop a bomb here. There we go, that'll light the damn thing. Do bomb arrows work? They would, but not from this far away. Like, if I were standing here, it would not reach. Can E-freet do a big fire dash? He can. That also would not reach. That's a bow call! One of the only bow calls in the game, as far as I'm aware. We don't have a shade call. I guess that's fine. Ah. Your bow knows. When you're talking about... Oh, Shirai! Get rid of these. Shirai, thank you for the 13 whole years. Yeah, Shade has a... There is a Shade call. We haven't found any of them. When we're talking about the most powerful video game characters of all time, I mean, Bo Jackson and Tecmo Bowl has to be on there, right? So for this, you have to hit the buttons in the order that you got the spirits in. So it'd be water first, then fire. Shade is up here. Surely Bo Jackson's the most powerful video game character in history. Ah, yes. It's the North American box art. Welcome to the non-entity gold armlet. This is the border between the shadow and the human world. You cannot use the armlet's power here. This is the end of your journey. Sure enough, you are not allowed to use spirits for this fight. You do still have your light ball, though. And this is the only time in the entire game that you are required to use it offensively. When his... you have to hit him in one of his eyes with a light ball in order to open his third eye, which you then have to hit with a sword. That's how this fight works. Yes, John Box Art. It's not that bad having to keep opening his eye. The real problem is the meteors hurt like hell if you're still on level 1 at this point. You don't want to get hit by that either. That'll just kill you outright. Meat. We still have 2 elixirs to fall back on if we did happen to run out of, oh, he's charging up his laser beam. Get out of the way. Woo! Did you not get hit by that? Oh, shit. It was still active. Thankfully, we didn't get the brunt of it. I think if it hits you from the front, it deals a lot more, which would have been really bad. There we go. And he tries to suck you into it with his, like, black holes that he can call upon. Yeah, all of his moves deal, like, 25%, it seems, when we're on level 1. They really did expect you to level up by now, but we're not gonna. And having done this, we're transported to the final area of the game! Which sounds eerily peaceful, actually. Soft flute. I think this is one of the rooms where we have to kill everybody to get a thing. I think I'm supposed to kill everyone in this room.
Get ready.
Lego Obama! Good name. Amazing. Thank you for the follow. Dude, I don't think I've streamed a single Lego game yet. What kind of a fraudulent streamer am I? I haven't streamed any Lego games. There we go. The Lego Racers? I've never played Lego Racers. Can't believe it, I really am a fake gamer. Let's see here. How do I do this again? I haven't done this final dungeon since the last time I've played this game, which was like a little over a year ago. I genuinely don't remember how this bit goes, so we're just gonna wing it. Oh, that hit the switch twice. No. There we go. And then I think we want to... I think we're supposed to hit it again? Yeah, we're allowed to save here. You want to hear the save jingle? I'm a big fan of it. Okay, I'm pretty sure we have to hit this again. Oh, but how do I hit it with... I need like a short duration bomb. Oh, that's probably why we were just given a shorter duration bomb. I see. Hold on. Wonder if we can respawn that. This guy probably always drops it. Just because that's exactly what you need in this moment is like a short duration bomb explosion. Or one of these guys, maybe you. Yeah, that's probably a guaranteed drop because this is what you actually need here. There we go. And then we have to drop one on this. And then that should have opened the door, I believe? I can't seem to jump off of this. Which one? This opens the door, okay. We need to do this in such a way that there's no water down here. There's some sequence of events that we have to undertake. I seem to recall we have to backtrack. So let's go back across, and maybe that solved our problem magically.
I was not aware this game had you activate Saiyan-bu. I wonder how it will pronounce that. How about Saiyan-bu? Does that work?
It was close enough, I think. That's pretty close. Okay, that's what we had to do. Saiyan-bu, that's Yang's. That's Yang's arguably worse skin agent. Actually, it's almost certainly worse. Thank you for the 100 Saiyan-bus, though. I got rid of shade. Oh no, I might still need shade. You. Is there any other way to summon Bo? I think there is. I don't actually remember. I don't know if any of the enemy types give you like a free summon. It could be, and I've just forgotten. But generally, you don't need Bo for that much, anyway. He's the most niche. The most niche one by far. I have a red key. Where the hell does that go? I'm gonna hit this button again. Oh, the screams in this game are incredible. Hold on a second. Go back. Let's see what we got this away. We never went up from here. We might have to go up. What do we got? We got in this direction. Ah. That's why there's slimes on this screen. Summon Ditto from downtown, baby! There we go! Please. Please, sir, don't eat Ditto. Okay. We're living. A dinosaur! I didn't ask for this. Yeah, surprise lizard. They're probably the best, like, fighters among the enemies in the game, because they're the only enemy that actively tries to dodge your attacks. Like, they have a built-in backdash. Why is there a fire? Who put this here? I've run out of SP. And Ditto has fucked off. That's okay. Summon E-freet, maybe. Oh, hold on. Ah. I see. Yeah, they throw pretty much everything at you at this point of the game. They assume that you're well prepared. These are some very flammable looking enemies. Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, the anti-air is insane. Oh, there's a shade call. Finally have a shade call. Excuse me. Excuse me, zombie. Excuse me. Thank you. Approach me. I will simply iframe it. Oh! Shade. Thank you. Yeah, look at this perfect enemy layout. They thought of everything. Oh, let me not pick that up on accident, though. I'll wait for the heart to fade out. I can wait. Alright, we're clear. Oh my god, he can even get buttons in! His Abare is absurd! Okay. He can mash out in between your kicks. He's too strong. Okay, we got some shit we need to light. Yeah, he's playing breakers. The thing about breakers is that combos aren't real. A lot of them. You can absolutely mash out a breaker in between the hits. Ideally, you're going to be doing combos that are not breakerable. Sometimes you can't. Sometimes you have to settle for a fake combo. I think we need all these to point outward, which means we need to hit that switch up there to be facing outward. This platform does not move. It is very suspicious. Please, sir. Ooh! Yo, good jump. He's so agile. Oh, we need to light this. I do not have a green key. Where does one obtain a green key? Nice jump. Very good. I feel that my platforming skills have gone down since we entered the dark evil zone at the end of the game. Alright. You need me next stream. I'm gonna be in the bulk of, like, the parsec lag dimension. I'm not gonna be that helpful. I'll do okay. Let me see here. If I need to find a safe spot to drop my Ditto Call so I can hit it and get some beef out of it. We need to start using these calls. These appear to respawn. These appear to respawn. Or maybe that's what that button does. Maybe they were respawning because the button wasn't pressed yet. Okay. I understand. Yeah, we just need a safe spot to drop this Ditto call so that I can summon Ditto, I can get some beef out of it. Ditto can heal us, we'll be A-okay, at least for a little while. There's a key. We know where this goes. Excuse me, sir. I wonder if they let me backtrack to there. Yeah, the Ditto call is one of the most useful because just summoning Ditto is valuable enough, but getting the extra healing item on top of it, just for hitting it with a light ball, is incredibly good. That's not how that jump is done. Alright. Uh-oh. Yeah, I could see my doom in advance. I'm like, oh no, it's got the perfect positioning. There we go. Green key. I think this is the Hell Wizard Room. I think this is a hot garbage wizard room. Indeed. Oh no, they track! Okay. Oh, I thought they spawned at a fixed location. They don't. Yeah, it's wizard time. I mean, if we have Ditto, we can face tank it pretty much. Go hop over the fireball. Another level up. I will politely decline. Yeah, Ditto's healing power has gotten incredibly good. It's at the point where she can heal almost 100%. But that's only because our HP is so low due to not leveling up. It tends to feel like it stays about the same when you're collecting hearts as you go. You're collecting the gems, you're collecting the hearts at the same time. And so her healing power appears to not actually be... Wow, what the fuck? I understand. I understand. I understand. Here's the new plan. Grapes, I need you to just spin in a circle. I need you to make the biggest mess you possibly can, Ditto. Thank you.
At least this game does have a random organ come up after changing screens.
That's true. What if it did, though? You know I didn't stream that yet. Maybe we should stream that, yeah? I had Lee stream Zelda's Adventure, and then I never actually streamed it. What kind of a bad friend? Maybe I should stream Zelda's Adventure. That's what I should do. Is there a title for not leveling your summons? I don't think so. There's only a title for collecting all 60 of the gems. I don't think there's one for not getting any of them. Are we good? Oh, thank fuck. Oh, hell yeah. The Omega Sword! The strongest sword in the game. The Omega Sword is fire type. So if you try to hit stuff that's fire with it, it's not going to work. I'm going to drop these bombs. We're not going to need these bombs. We can actually get another Omega Sword. The E-freet call, it is worth mentioning, can create an Omega Sword. So how about we do that, so that we can get another one. We can get E-freet out of it, and another Omega Sword. It's only got 20 uses, the one we found is 30. But I'll take what I can get. I deserve that. I deserve that. I need to push rock onto button. It's a very large-brained puzzle. Only the biggest of brains can truly comprehend. we go. Ah, so we do need shade. Yeah, E-freet doesn't help here. So you get shade in this room, and there's nothing, there's no exit. You can't fall down to go to another room. You can't progress any farther this way. This is the one and only time this game mechanic comes into play, and that's that if you use Shade's duplicate, his, like, doppelganger move, you'll weirdly be able to see where the warp points in the room are. So we know that if we hit that spot with a light ball, it'll create a warp. Shade can see it, Allie cannot. This is the one and only time it's necessary to progress. I think we need shade again for this, too. Yeah, there's buttons. We got rid of shade too soon. Thankfully, they were like, don't worry, we got you. Another Ditto gem, red key. Yeah, it's pretty odd, I agree. It's a mysterious mechanic that's only necessary one time. The duplication move is pretty good just for scouting ahead. There's a few situations where that'd be useful. I have a red key. Where do I go with it, though? Let's go back. Let's go back this way. Kinda late? Yeah, we're at the end of the game here. There ain't much more left. How are you doing, though? I think we need to fall down here. I'm gonna eat a mushroom, because it's a full heal. I'm curious, what do the Shade Call and Bow Call give me? So that's the blue key. That's where we just were! If I drop a bow call on the ground, what does this give me? Oh. You get an elixir. That's way better. That's way better than most of the other rewards. An elixir revives you to full strength when you die. We have 3 revives right now. Maybe that's why the bow call is so rare. It's because that'd be super useful to have. I'm not picking up that heart video game. You cannot make me. Yeah, we're going even further beyond the Oasis. We're going into some kind of second one. We're already in a weird dimension. We're not even in the dimension we started in. Blue key. Shade Call should have something good, yeah. We're about to need Shade. Ugh! I need you to just eat this guy. I need you to just eat him. Just munch him. Thank you. You can't eat the ice. You can't... Okay. I'm not gonna stop you from trying. I'm gonna need you right here, though. I need you in the thick of it. Yeah, let him cook! Oh, Bo's going nuts! Bo is only limited in that you have to keep moving him around manually. Generally, he's very, very handy in a fight. You can just kind of lure them to where Bo is. And you can just kind of dance around Bo while he eats things for you. What an anti-air, holy shit. What another anti-air! You cannot jump in on this plant. Did he just burp? Very good. How many of these do we gotta kill before the pathway opens up? Unless I'm supposed to tank it with Shade. Ah, so I am. The ghost ate Shade, you bitch! I got mushrooms for this. You know what? Eat the cheese. Eat the cheese, eat the grapes. Where's my Omega sword? There we go. Uh-oh. Yeah, now we need shade again to get across this gap. Let's see what our shade call gives us. We might as well see what all 4 of the calls give you when you hit them with a light ball. What do we get for this? Ah, you get a level up. The shade call gives you a level up. That's actually so sick. Yeah, maybe that's why it's so rare. Might be onto something. Okay, we need bow here. Get rid of shade. Summon bow. Do not eat my plant. I will destroy you. Okay. I need you over here. Eat the door, please. Good looking out. Let's see. I need Ditto for this fire. And then I think we need shade from the icicle? Yeah, this room you need shade for as well. You gotta just have him iframe through everything and hit this button. You pretty much have to. There's no way. There's no way through the onslaught of shit. I believe this is the final screen before the final boss area as well. So we should be rolling up on time soon. Now give me the gem. Give me the gemerald. No, the gemerald. There we go. Yeah, the Hall of Infinite BS. I have the red key, thankfully. I have been waiting for you. It's been an interesting game. But now it's time to finish it. You cannot stop the revival of the creator of the silver armlet, my master Agito. So we gotta fight Vincent Valentine. Seizure warning every time he summons monsters. Oh, never mind. I thought he was gonna... Oh, no, you know what it is? He has like a full screen fuck you move where his, it just makes the whole screen flash. So seizure warning on that. I don't know if there's a tell for when he does it. He just does it. Oh, Shade is putting in work here. Let me use my atomic bow. If I can. The atomic bow just shoots bombs. It's not bad. Oh, it's hard to find time to use it, though. Give me a mushroom. One of these mushrooms, yes. I am stuck in a corner. I'm in a bad spot. There we go. Well done. I must reward you for your persistence, Gold Armlet. I reward you with your death. Nah, fuck him up. Now, Silver Armlet also has a tendency to backdash your attacks. Oh, there it is. That's the move. There is no way to dodge that move. You just eat shit. Unless you have Shade, of course. Shade can just tank it for you. I don't want to lose Shade at this point, so if SP gets low, we are absolutely... Yeah, I love being blinded by the boss. At least they saved that gimmick for the end of the game, I suppose. That's some small consolation. Oh, he does have a tail. You can interrupt it before it happens. I need to eat a mushroom before Shade goes away. You. No, come here. No, come here. What is this iframe backdash? The iframe backdash, that was crazy. You won. I misjudged your superior abilities. But you will not defeat Agito. He's returned to resume his throne. I'm sure it's fine. How dangerous could Agito be? He's a pretty big boy. He's a very large lad. You gotta have a guts boss at the end of your game. So you're only allowed to damage Agito while there are no tentacles on screen. Every time a tentacle shows up on either side of the screen, he is immune to damage. So you have to constantly be clearing both sides. We also have to keep an eye out for these guys, these little creatures that go along the ground, because they explode, that's a problem. The tentacles can also shoot at you. But we do have an Omega Sword, so we should be okay. This music! Oh, I'm getting so much damage in. Oh, another tentacle must have showed up. There we go. We got to deal almost all the damage. No, my sword broke. I'm gonna kick him. Oh, fuck. Oh, now we have a tentacle problem. I can't actually hit him until these are gone. Yeah, he's unkickable. Come here. Now, these things are spawning in faster than I can get rid of them. Woo! Oh, he's good. Yeah, I'm gonna kick him. I'm gonna kick the god of destruction in his face. I'm gonna kill him with a kick. Ah, you got me. That's alright, we have an elixir. Not a problem. All the tentacles are back, though. That's a problem. Yeah, we don't have shade at the moment. We might be able to hit some of this water and get Ditto out at least. That'd be pretty helpful. If there weren't tiny creatures in the way, anyway. There are little tiny lads in the way. Lettuce! Cabbage! Cabbage? I'll take some clutch cabbages at the end. Free cabbage? I'm not gonna turn that down. You like cabbages! This has gotten out of hand. I'm just trying to summon Ditto. I'm just trying to get, like... There we go. I'm just trying to get my girl out. Oh, Ditto, you're gonna save the day, girl. You don't remember this sick-ass looking boss? It's the final boss? Oh, there's so much going on! There we go. Alright. GG's. Still on rank 1. That is a rank 1 victory. Yeah, one last cabbage. I didn't win with a kick, unfortunately, but I'll take it. Thank you. Oh, it's you, Allie. It's me, your elder sister, Gwyn. That wasn't Vincent Valentine. That was our sister all along. I heard your voice, but I could do nothing. I was possessed. Finally, I got back my memories. Yeah, Vincent Valentine was a girl the whole time. That's the deep, dark lore. I feel the power filling the world. Thank you, my master gold armlet. You saved our world. but we must now remain here. I'm proud to have both fought for you and beside you. You shall be remembered forever. Bo had fun time. Now this warp will bring you home. Goodbye, friend Allie. Allie, wait. I destroyed things and killed people. Even though I was possessed and controlled, I must make atonement for my sin. Allie, tell this to everyone. Agito and the Silver Armlet minion have been destroyed forever. They'll never endanger Oasis again. And then she stays behind with the spirits and both armlets. Yo, what's up, TDX? Yeah, she has both. Now she's gonna become hyper powerful. There we go. Well, she stays behind to atone, Lucy. She didn't have to. But, you know. Oh, God, it's getting loud. Loud orchestra notes. That's just me. Blonde hair, blue headband. Listen, I'm not saying I have a type. But... there we go, and then both of the armlets are sealed away. Thus, the gold and silver armlets fell dormant. After saying farewell to his companions, Ali returned to his world and succeeded to the throne. The kingdom of Oasis prospered peacefully under the wise reign of King Ali, which I guess means our dad did die, yeah. I guess that means the king died.
Oh my gosh!
Ah, it's fine. He'll get over it. Staff, yes. Yeah, I thought it was succeeding the throne as well, not succeeding to the throne. I don't know. I thought you could be a successor to the throne. Oh, look at this cool credits art.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Toss a coin to your Twitcher. Thank you for the follow. That's a good name. This, like, stone tablet that they write the credits on. It's pretty good. It's got all the spirits. You know what would have been cool, though, is if Silver Armlet had 4 spirits of its own. Yeah, I gotta come back to this game every so often. There's only a few games that I'm really compelled to revisit, like, once a year. If you've been watching this stream for long enough, you know that every so often I just gotta play Shadowrun. Every so often I gotta play Beyond Oasis. This is one of those games I just gotta come back to, like, once a year. I love this game so much.
You could say this is a very ancient tablet.
Hey, I see what you've done. Is it your 3rd time watching me play this? I think I've streamed it like 4 times. Which is fair enough, I've been streaming for about that many years. Ayano Koshiro. Yeah, did the art, did the character design. Yuzo Koshiro's sister. Helped with Streets of Rage 2, I believe, as well.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Shasho Mugetsu, I hope I said that right. Thank you for the follow. Where's my not British tag? Is that a tag? Do I have to tag my streams as not British? What do you mean, yes? What do you... Our friends tag the streams as not I'm not conforming to this bullshit. Yeah, they got the kanji and the kana in the credits, too. It's really cool. I can't believe this. I didn't realize there was a not British tag all this time that my friends have apparently been using. The only thing my stream is tagged is Gumption and Chutzpah. I can't be moved to tag it anything else. I think it automatically got tagged English. I don't think they allowed me to remove that. But it is accurate, so I guess we'll keep it. Special thanks to Stephen C. Vlam. You refuse to believe it's spelled like that? I mean, I've seen names spelled so many weird ways. What was the last time I streamed Shadowrun? I think it was probably early last year. Maybe in, like, February or March. I'll find out, and then we'll stream somewhere around that same day, I guess. I feel like it was probably in February. In this case, we're talking SNES Shadowrun, but I did play the Genesis one right after. We might play both of them again. Because Genesis Shadowrun is definitely, like, a more engaging RPG experience, but Shadowrun for the SNES... Shadowrun for the SNES has the better vibe, overall. The Genesis one is... it's definitely the more engaging mechanics. So, because we stayed on rank 1 the whole time, rank 1, 0 deaths. You get the superhero ranking. The only way to get superhero rank is to be rank 1 and to never die. You have to be rank 1, no deaths. That's the highest title the game can award you.
Well done, Turner.
Yeah, there's a dog on the left. It's a pretty good dog.
Well done, Turner.
Yeah, superhero rank. We found half of the jewels. There's 60 of them total. Maybe next time we play this, we'll actually get all 60. Raven Knight! Thank you for the 31 whole years. Yes, the dog at the very start of the game.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Lingering Dude, thank you for the follow. Maybe next time we play this, we'll actually get all 60 of the Gemeralds. Yes, and there's a scoreboard for all these different things. There's a scoreboard for time, a scoreboard for lowest level, top kills, and top jewels as well. There's four different leaderboards that they encourage you to try to be at the top of. There we go. That's back to the title screen.
You were close.
You were close. Yeah, we were 1 kill away from 600. That's fine. I could have ranked my runs and opted not to. Possibly. It just didn't retain my save file, that's all. That's alright, I'm not sweating it too much. Alright, gamers. It's been a hoot. But there's another stream that I have to be on today. So I'm going to take a very brief break in between the two streams. So I'm going to get the fuck up out of here. Thank you for everybody for watching. Thank you everybody who rated, subscribed, all that. I'm going to be on Lythero's stream in probably like half an hour. What is the help us shout out?
Thank you.
I'm gonna dismiss that shout out because we gotta raid someone. Who's on? Mr. Radon's on. What's he doing?
Thank you.
He's playing Front Mission.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Let's raid Radon. I never get to raid Mr. Radon. This is exciting. Throw scoots at Lord Radon. He's playing Front Mission. If you don't have Dino scoots, throw rack attacks at him. And I guess I'll see you all at the Lythero stream if you're up for that. I don't know. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. I'll see you on Monday. Otherwise,
See ya.
bye-bye.